Somebody joined from Walmart. What does that mean? Let's crank down this music a little bit. What's up, Phoenix? Man, we got people from the server in here. Official Deltatron server exists. What? I'm in. Oh, you're in Walmart. Well, it's the place to be. It's a place to be. What's up, Maxie? Hey, Sky. All my evil goons arriving. Alright, let's see if this camera setup is working. See if this is right side up for you guys. Hit live here. Yeah, it looks good enough. And Farandowski's here. Man, we got a whole group of people here. What do you guys think about that music? Music too loud? You know, always try and keep it somewhat quiet in the background. It's loud on my end, but... Is that ROM number 1? Yeah, I wanted to talk about ROM before we started building Optimus. I am still very confused, but pleasantly confused about how much the ROM video has popped off. I think we all know to a decent degree that on YouTube, when you do successfully in making something, anything that's different than that thing normally doesn't go well. So for me, I do videos on Transformers Skybound. So anything that is not Transformers Skybound on the channel, you know, it's going to automatically not serve the same crowd, which is fine, because I think about the content creators I watch. If I watch a guy who covers a very specific video game, if they all of a sudden start covering a different video game, I'm probably not going to be interested in it. So I get it. But just to see the ROM video pop off a day after it goes live was really crazy. And it's still going up in numbers. So I think from the comments I've been receiving, it seems like there's a lot of people who don't know anything about the Energon universe who love ROM, though, which is great to see, you know, new people coming in, because ROM's a really cool character. So, who's your favorite character from Bionicle? You'll have to wait until we get further into that series to know. I was wondering if, similar to how you did a video on Optimus' story from issues 1 through 24, you consider doing one for Megatron, and maybe your opinion on how Robert Kirkman's portrayal with him. Possible. Megatron obviously doesn't have as much Johnny Kraft, speaking to you. He doesn't have as much story. Megatron doesn't have as much content as Optimus, obviously. And I feel like my video on, I think it's issue 31, sums up what I think of Megatron's writing now that he's under Kirkman's belt. So, Clown is Blitz. That makes sense. Blitz is in Walmart. What's up, Hisomi? Even though he doesn't appear much in the DWJ run, I feel we can still scan a lot from his followers and do and say about him. He's influenced him. Yeah, I think I already made a video actually on my view on his character and how the Decepticons work. Yeah, I may need to go back and cover that again, though. And how the true silly I am is revealed to Delta. Yeah, but no, yeah. The ROM issue was really fun, and I'm pleasantly surprised by how well it's done on the channel. So I don't think there's a huge. You can see the shadow of my microphone there. Sorry. I don't know if there's a huge hankering for more ROM coverage, but or for more Void Rivals, but it does seem like people are really interested in ROM as a character. So, yeah, I think he's a character that we'll continue to cover here on the channel. But the next Void Rivals issue coming out this month is Skuxoid themed, so maybe we'll take some time to cover Skuxoid too. This is the foil version of the cover, by the way, which is why it looks so dark, but then also so bright in other angles. So, thank you, Cardinal, in 2 years. Yeah. Yesterday was the 2-year anniversary. I thought, you know, we haven't done a stream in a while. Why don't we celebrate by attempting to build a Blokees kit? We'll see. I've never built an action edition. I have a feeling I won't get it done today, but let's get this guy back in his bag. Would have been cool if Skybound brings Ij Su as a regular artist for Transformers Skybound in the future, since he did a good job working on the Transformers art for IDW and reunite with Kirkman. Yeah, I don't know. I really like... I would love to see Lorenzo Di Felici on Transformers. I think that would be really cool to see. But I do like the rotating artists that they've had recently. Blitz believes in me. Hey, Spidey, what's up? Just got done talking about ROM. This is what we're going to do. We're going to build this Action Edition Optimus Prime. Again, I've done some classic, or what is it? I mean, I've had some of the smaller Blokees model kits, but this is definitely the biggest one I've had. I've always wanted a TFP Optimus for the shelf. I almost bought the first edition Prime. He was like $100, though. It was just a little too much for me. And then I know that APC Toys did one, basically a reproduction of the first edition Optimus with some upgrades. I think he's scaled up. He's got some die cast in him. Really cool stuff. But when Blokees showed off their model kit a couple months ago, I decided that this would be my representation of that Optimus on the shelf, rather than I'm okay that it doesn't transform. That's fine. I know it can be done, but this guy was like, what, $49.99? And I actually don't think that the APC Toys version is that expensive. I think it's maybe around $70, which I think is absolutely worth it. But no, we'll go with this one. Very shiny box. This one just comes with so many accessories and so many options to it as well. Blokees is really knocking it out of the park. I'm very, very impressed with everything that they've been doing. They're taking over the world. So, see if there's a way that I can open this behind the camera. Nice box, too. Ooh, smells bad. Good Lord. All right. If I can get this back in. Seems to be quite a lot in there. So I'm going to move this off to the side. TFP, in my opinion, executed the Bayverse designs, inspired designs perfectly while maintaining its own look and feel. Yeah, here seems to be rubber tires. Yeah, I always love Transformers Prime and its designs. I think as of late, there's been a lot more. That seems to be the base. Not hate, but dislike towards Transformers Prime. I do agree that as time has gone on, more of the issues of that show are apparent. It's not a perfect show, but I do still think that it is one of the best shows that we've gotten for the franchise. But it's not perfect, and so I think people are just a little more aware of its shortcomings these days. Cliffjumper was ironically my favorite design in the show. RIP. You mean The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Action editions aren't hard, in my opinion. They should only take an hour or so if you lock in. Mine took 3 months because I'm lazy, though. You need to be locking in, Blitz. It's hard for me to lock in on something while there's also a live chat going. But thankfully my streams don't get too too crowded with people, so there shouldn't be too much to read through as we build. More pieces. Oop, there's the looks like there's the Star Saber in there. Alright, I think we got everything out of the box. And the instructions. So let's move this out of the way. Alright. Let's... Good luck, soldier. Happy 2 years, Delta. I don't have a gift to share, so here's a cookie. Thanks, man. Playing the finale of Lego Batman game right now. You've been texting about that, Phoenix, in the Discord. Which, by the way, anybody here in chat who's not in the Discord, it's just $1 to get in. Maybe we'll throw some free codes out here. We probably will to celebrate some free Discord access codes here. Not just yet. It's too early, but I don't have a giveaway this year, but we can do Discord codes. I'm going to put the tires off to the side. Are these bags numbered? It does not. It does not appear so. Spidey says he definitely thinks that there's parts of the show that could have been done better. Yeah, I totally understand the TV show's monetary constraints. A very expensive show. But I will say, going back and rewatching it, and this is not something that I necessarily fault the show for, there's definitely episodes that are just really boring to look at. You know, in the middle of Jasper, Nevada, nothing is going on. It's like, all right, this is very boring. Breaks list. Okay, looks like the first thing... Oh, okay. So they do at least have the runner lists on here, which is nice. join the Discord, guys. Really good. Farandowski, I think everybody in here is from the Discord. I don't think anybody from outside the Discord has popped in. Which actually, let me... I normally don't do this, but... Let me post this in another server. Video releases. You never know. You may get some actual Transformers YouTube creator royalty in here popping in to make fun of me. It actually says I'm not in the Discord. You can hop in. We're gonna do some free codes later today. All right, what are we starting with here? Hey, Ultra Green. Let's open the base first. Hopefully the sound of the bags being opened isn't too loud. It probably is. Really loud?
Not too bad, but I mean, I don't like the sound of it.
You don't like the sound of it. Alright, I'll try and do all the bags in one go. It's going to be noisy no matter what. I believe this is the magnet to turn things on. So have Cliff Jumper die at the end of the episode. His death has more weight. Yeah. No, don't have him die at all. It's the Rock. I'm guessing this is the chest. Yeah, there's the light for the chest. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna set that off to the side. Some more pieces here. And it sure is dark over on this table. Do we have all the lights on possible? Yeah.
Do you want to try to, move them?
I'll try and move that one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah, because I have this lamp right here. Try and get a little more light here in the office. Yeah. It helps for me to read. What I need is a light shining directly down. Probably don't need that color. No, that's the problem, is that I won't... Well, we could always just do it up here. Bear with me 1 second, guys, as I try and get some actual decent light in this room so I can actually read what I'm looking at. Don't need the cop car lights. All right, that's a little bit better. It doesn't look as nice for stream, but I can now actually read what all of this says. Before, it was just pitch black. So, tell Mrs. Delta she's awesome. Her name's Mrs. Tryon. How dare you get her name wrong?
I know I'm awesome.
That's not her name. You guys decided her name. It was probably about a year ago that we did a poll to call her Mrs. Delta or Mrs. Tryon, and Mrs. Tryon hit it. Everybody's saying happy anniversary. Thank you, everybody. Delta, what do you think about Michael Bay coming back to the franchise as a director? I'll have an opinion when a movie's out. I know it's a really lame answer. People have asked me to touch on the movies or the theories of the movies coming out. Sorry, I have a really boring answer. That answer being, I have nothing to say until there's an actual product to review. That being said, I personally am not hankering. I keep using hankering. I'm not eager for more live action movies. I'm not saying I don't want more movies to exist, but I've had my fill of them. So, we'll see. At this moment, I'm anticipating the same type of thing that we've gotten in the past. What's your favorite Bayverse character design? That's really hard to decide. It would probably have to be something around the time of Revenge of the Fallen. Not because Revenge of the Fallen is even really a movie I enjoy, but because I feel like the toy line around Revenge of the Fallen and Dark of the Moon was my favorite. I do want to do a stream at some point looking at all the different toy lines that existed, because I do have a lot of fond memories of all those. You want to open these bags?
Yeah.
Just be careful with them. What's your favorite TF movie? Oh, that's always a loaded question. The irony of using a blade to open a bag that contains blades. Hey, Bob, what's up? I haven't seen you in here in a long time.
Don't play with the plastic.
Well, here, give it to me. I'll throw it away. I should let the live action stuff rest for a while. Transformers has much more space to express its ideas through animation, whether it's 2D or 3D. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm not here saying that we shouldn't have more Transformers. More, I don't like saying that more is always good. But I also don't want it to sound like I'm trying to stop anyone from having fun with a new Transformers movie. You know, I just personally, I don't know. There's no trailer. I haven't seen the movie, so I'm kind of keeping no expectations and no thoughts. So, all right, let's. While Mrs. Tryon is opening the bags, I'm gonna go ahead and start building. It looks like we need B1, C2, C7, D5, and F1. Man, so this is why I need this light. So that's C3, C5. C1, we need C2, D6, D4. Of course, all the ones I'm looking at are not going to be what I need. Here's C7.
Which ones do you need?
I need B1 and C2.
B1, C2.
Here's C6. Here's C7. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. They just have the Star Saber blade out on its own. That's really cool. Pretty sure it comes with two, right? It comes with, yeah, and a silver one over there. Can you hand me the silver? You should also close the real knife up. That's really cool. Look at that. Those are really cool.
B1 and C2.
B what?
B1, C2.
Oh, B1. All right, so we got B1, C2, C7, and then I need D5 and F1. Put the blades over here. Oh, you know what? So they might also actually be in here. There's another bag. Looks like F1 is a translucent blue sprue. These instructions are so nice since I feel like the classic classes instructions are much more confusing, but these look so organized. Yeah, I do. I don't think classic shows you what sprue you should be on. I can't remember though. Revenge of the Fallen and Dark of the Moon toy lines were so peak. They really were. They really, really were. Bob is right. It was a golden age. D5. And then F1. I think F1 might be that. And F1. All right. It is also really nice that each part on here, they show you which sprue it comes from. So, yeah, F1, 1. So I know right here. I don't have nippers with me, clippers, whatever you want to call them. In my opinion, whenever I've built a Blokees model kit, they don't really seem that necessary. It seems like you can just kind of, you know, take off whatever you need. So that, and then it says F1, 6. Okay, and we're all done with that one. Those are the 2 pieces we need there. I'm going to move this over here so we have some more spaces here. Mrs. Tryon is also looking at chat, and I'll actually keep one of my earbuds out. You can ask me questions if you want. That way I'm not constantly looking away.
Answer what's your favorite TF movie?
I copped out and did not answer the what's my favorite TF movie question. I'll tell you guys this. The reason I have not done a video ranking all the TF movies is because I have the most boring opinions of the Transformers movies. You know, I like the first one. Revenge of the Fallen is weird. Dark of the Moon I like. 4 and 5 I don't like. Bumblebee I like. Rise of the Beast I do actually like. I've come around to that. And TF1 I like. So, you know, I don't really have very unique opinions about the movies. If someone's looking for something more of a unique opinion, I unfortunately do not have it. I'm a pretty standard guy when it comes to those movies. Whoa.
Do you ever think we'll ever see Alpha Bravo come into Skybound Comics now that Thundercracker took his spot?
I mean, they could possibly use him. I'm sure he still has space. That Alpha Bravo still has space within the continuity. I don't know if they can really hear you or not when you.
Probably can.
Okay, so you guys probably can't hear the questions Mrs. Tryon is asking me, so I'll just have to repeat them. Vex is here. Optimum Pride. Flame Lord. Hey, everybody. I've got Mrs. Tryon reading chat to me as I try and build this model kit. Look at that. I already messed it up because I'm not paying attention. See if I can get this part. Whew. All right.
Would you buy the Flame Toys TFA Optimus?
Would I buy the Flame Toys TF Optimus? I think it's kind of expensive, is it not? What is this piece here? I need C2, 3. C2, 3. Here it is. Small parts. Okay, let's do this right this time. Remember, guys, I'm not a toy reviewer, so I'm not good at having the camera in the right spot.
What continuity has the best design?
What continuity has the best designs? I mean, I think each continuity has a very unique style. So I don't know about what has the best. There's definitely, you know, favorites. What speaks to you the most? I think Transformers 1 has a really great design to it. Oh, these pieces I think are in here with the face, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, Generation 1 has a classic design to it. I'm trying to think about what my favorite would be. What speaks to me the most. It's hard to go wrong with G1, but I feel like that's also sometimes a bit of a cheat answer because it's everything has derived from it in a way. But I really like some of the movie designs. I feel like some of the movie designs were really, really good. All right. I think these are his cheeks. Yeah, we're gonna put his cheeks in.
What's your favorite figure from your collection?
Favorite figure from my collection is probably my Beast Wars, my Transmetal Beast Wars Depth Charge. Did Mrs. Tryon get that for me? No, you got me Tarantulas.
Yeah, no,
get it though.
Because it was the one he showed us was missing parts, and I asked if they had any more, and remember he went into the back and got some of those missing parts for you.
It's true, yeah. They had another copy.
Yeah.
It says that there's 3 faces, but I'm only seeing 2 here. Well, here are the different. I don't know if that's even gonna. Here are the it says on the instructions that there's 3 faces. I'm not gonna use the smile one. Smiling TFP Optimus is cursed. Yeah, it looks like there's a yelling one. It says it doesn't look like I have that. I'll have to look through. It may have dropped or something. So I guess you just pop that on. Yeah. Oh, and then does the face mask? Looks like it just pops on after it. Okay, that's really cool. So you can just take that on and off. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, I don't mind TFP Optimus smiling. I just think that this specific, and it's probably really hard to see, I apologize. This specific smile just looks really weird. It looks like a cheap AI emoji smile. If that makes sense to anybody. One of them looks so disappointed. Yeah, there's a normal one, kind of a screaming one, and then a smiling one. Prime smile is cute though. No, Vex, you're wrong. What's going on, Nerdy? Nerdy Doodler in here. If you're not in the Discord, then we'll be giving out some free codes a little bit later. But just be aware that Nerdy Doodler guy, he's a menace. He is a menace. All right, looks like this. Plugs in over the head. Any other interesting comments for me to answer?
No questions. They're kind of just making like little comments here and there.
Yeah, there's his head. All right, let's get his crest, which I saw earlier. It's right here. What I need to do, y'all, is work on my Heroes Con video, where I got the pleasure of meeting Danny Warren Johnson, Mike Spicer. Those were the 2 main big Transformers people that I got to meet. It really was a trip to meet just generalized artists from different comics, but that was kind of the only Transformers thing that I did there. But it was a lot of fun. This is D5, right? Yeah. What am I?
And you failed to smile.
And I failed to smile. Yes. Yeah. We're gonna have to have a counter in that video. I just don't smile a lot in photos, I guess. I worked on it. By the time that it was Sunday, the 3rd day of the con, and I met Stephanie. Well, no, I didn't smile in Stephanie Phillips' photo. She's the current writer of Daredevil.
You did good for the colorist.
Oh, Mike Spicer?
Yeah, you did good for him, but I think it's because he made you laugh.
Yeah, well, Mike Spicer, meeting everybody was such a pleasure. It was a fantastic con all around. I am absolutely planning to go as many times as possible. Sorry, I know I'm building that off screen. But chatting with Mike Spicer was even more of a pleasure because he took the time. He didn't have as long of a line, and that makes sense. But because he didn't have a longer line, he had the time to really speak with everybody who came up and have a conversation with them. You know, Daniel Warren Johnson's line was like, what, 2 to 3 hours wait?
Yeah, we waited 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. And so, you know, it made sense that when we got up there, he was trying to get people through that line decently quick because there's a lot of people waiting. So, made absolute sense that the conversation with him was a lot quicker. But I was lucky enough to run into him day 1 of the con just outside of the convention. He was just hanging out. And I was like, well, that's Daniel Warren Johnson. Well, he's just hanging out there. So we'll have to go through that story when we get to that video. Okay, now I need to lock in here. Wait, is that yelling face under the matrix? Look at that. Vex is over here zooming in on my screen. You found it, Vex. Yeah. All right, I need to lock in here. Just be aware that Mrs. Tryon is watching all of you as I build. It's cool that you met them. Yeah. Again, a lot of great stories to come out of that I'm excited to talk about. That video, what I'll probably do with that video, because it's more art and comic focused than Transformers, it'll be posted on the on my comics channel, but I will do that weird YouTube thing where you can have it posted on 2 different channels at once. Just that way it's on both. People can see that. Yeah, y'all talk to Mrs. Tryon for a while while I build.
Hello, everybody.
Cause I gotta really look at. I don't have my glasses today, so I gotta look at this.
Why are you not wearing your glasses?
I don't know where they are.
Bad.
Very bad.
Very, very bad.
Can you see my head?
Yeah, your hair coming into photo.
No, if I get too close. I just want to make sure I'm putting the right pieces in the right spot.
You're not gonna get this done on stream.
Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome.
Nope, see, that's wrong.
You need your glasses to find your glasses.
It's true. Who said that?
Reception?
Re's right.
Reception, yeah.
You're right, I do.
Hello.
Ooh, is this a joint? My goodness.
I am doing very good, Nerdy.
Nerdy knows. Nerdy's so thoughtful.
I actually had, even though I don't know any of this stuff, I had a lot of fun at the con too. I thought it was really good.
Go next year, huh? I need C1 now. C1.
My favorite snack right now is probably, I just really
it's gonna
love...
Be gray one. Be gray.
That's C8.
Okay, it's gonna be gray.
It's gonna be gray.
Yeah, that's blue.
My favorite snack right now is probably, I just really like fruit. I just want fresh fruit. So strawberries, grapes, apples, oranges, all that stuff.
Some of them may not know you're pregnant.
Oh yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm in my 2nd trimester. I finally made it halfway. So I'm about, I think, 22 weeks out of the 40. I'm just trying. Who is your favorite character in the Transformers franchise?
Badassatron.
Anytime I get to do that voice.
She likes Badassatron.
I love Bumblebee. I do feel like Bumblebee is probably one of those characters that if you just don't know Transformers, you know Bumblebee. So that was kind of me. That's what got me into... I wouldn't say got me into Transformers because I watched the first 2 Michael Bay movies, but otherwise I didn't really get into Transformers until my husband.
That's me.
That's you. Favorite, I see one Transformers nerd on screen right now. Yeah. Mrs. Tryon, what is your favorite memory of the con? Anything with Delta doesn't count.
Nice. Who
So,
said that?
actually...
Ferendowski, I bet. Was it Ferendowski who said that?
Yes.
I knew it.
Actually, my favorite part of the con was we got to, if y'all don't know, the only comic I have ever read was that Delta had me read was Do a Powerbomb because he knows I really like wrestling. And at the con, we actually got to meet a guy who works for AEW, and he told us some really cool things that he's working on. I'm not going to say it because I don't know if I can. I don't think he would have told me, but...
you can talk about the Kickstarter stuff.
Okay, yeah.
That's live. It's on Kickstarter.
Okay, so the Kickstarter that he's working on, he's doing some of the art for some of the Luchadors book.
Luchador versus
Everything. And he worked with Lita on it a little bit, so we really got to kind of talk over that. And so that was really cool. And his wife was there. His wife's a huge, not Transformers, whoops, wrestling fan. So we talked a lot. If any of y'all watch wrestling, we talked a lot about Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. But yeah, that was my favorite part of the con. I really liked meeting him. And then there, another artist we met who isn't a big name, but we just walked past his table and really liked his art. What's his first name? It's something Stewart.
Oh, I've forgotten his name. Something Stewart.
Yeah, Harrison Stewart.
Harrison Stewart.
His
Beautiful.
art was really cool. I don't really draw or do art much, but I do. I mean, like I doodle and stuff. So it was really cool getting to talk to him about how he does his art.
Super nice guy.
Super nice guy.
Everybody at the con was super sweet.
Oh yeah, I don't think we had any bad.
I had one weird.
One, yeah,
but it's so minor.
Yeah, no. And in the end, it ended up being perfectly fine. But yeah, no. Every like creator or artist, everybody there was really super nice. So it was just all around very enjoyable. Okay, I've been talking a lot. I haven't been reading any of the questions.
Sorry, that's the way it goes. Catch up.
Let's see. Stay strong. Congratulations, Mr. Tryon. Thank you for your congrats. Opinions on blackberries, Mrs. Tryon. They're hit or miss, really. You either get them good or they're just not good at all. There's like no in between with blackberries. Something that I do love, because we were in the Carolinas. If y'all ever heard of huckleberry, I love huckleberry.
Can't get it here in Texas.
You cannot get it here in Texas. I had it for the first time when I went to Montana, when I was like, how old was I? I was probably 18. I had it for the first time, and I've been in love with it ever since. So anytime we go somewhere where I can get something huckleberry, I will get it. My mom loves Bee as well. Whenever I told her about Bee's fate in the comics, she was so upset, and she loves Cliff since her car kind of looks like him.
You were upset too about the comics.
I was very upset about the comics, JS, when
you explained it?
Yeah, when you explained it to me, because I love Bee, and I don't like Cliff Jumper because of it. I have there's no reason for me not like, you know.
There's no reason for you to hate Cliff Jumper.
Yeah.
Cliff Jumper didn't kill Bumblebee, but you hate Cliff Jumper now. Because
you also compared him to Bumblebee for me when we did the guess the name. You were like, it's a red Bumblebee, and I'm like, no, Bumblebee is Bumblebee. Nobody can be Bumblebee.
You need F1. It's the light blue. Or the translucent blue. F1.
F1.
Thank you.
Let's see. One of my favorite parts of the cons is going to the artist alley and chatting up with a few of the fellow fans and artists about how stuff is made. I absolutely love that.
That was the best part.
That really was.
Like meeting the famous artists is cool, like Danny Warren Johnson, of course. But my favorite part was literally just wandering around, walking up to a booth and being like, "Oh, this looks cool. Let me talk to this person." That was the best part.
Yeah. And again, everybody was just super, super nice. Happy 2-year anniversary try-ons. Thank you. I'm not the one who created the channel.
You have D1 over there?
D1.
It's silver.
Silver? That's D3. That's D2. D6, D4, D3.
It says D1. Is it right in front of me? No, it's D5. Always happens. Sure you don't have D1? Underneath that? The silver one?
You know what? Yeah.
It's silver, not gray.
Yeah, that's D1.
There we go.
There you go. I can see why reading chat and doing this at the same time is hard.
It's hard. Yep, it is.
Oh, hello, Mr. Wiener. Otto, sorry. we call our dachshund Otto Mr. Wiener.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, he's a wiener dog.
They've seen him. If you're in the server, you've seen him.
I love putting him on camera. The thing about huckleberries is once you've had it fresh, you never go back to canned. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
We've had it fresh.
We have had it fresh.
We're in Arkansas one time.
In Arkansas we did. It's probably the best version of huckleberries I've had, of course. What I get when I go to the Carolinas is like the huckleberry sodas. Delta, what do you think of MTMTE?
The comic? It's probably a question on the comic.
Okay, I'll see if his name pops up again. Shiny moment. Cliff Jumper's always the one dying. It was about time it was Bumblebee for once. No!
I agree.
No, Paul. No! Everyone blame Delta now. I can't remember what we were talking about, but we're blaming you.
Seems about right.
He said, yeah, the comic.
I like it. I think it's a pretty generational run on the comic. I'm not going to be covering it. Some people have asked me to cover it. There's just so much of it, and it's been so long. Besides, I normally do character-specific coverage rather than specific comics. Yeah, it's a good comic. C6, I think.
What color is it?
It's black.
Black?
It's got some pretty big, oh, right here. It's got some pretty big pieces to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's the main chest.
Brian Stelfreeze, I think I'm reading that right, is great to talk to if you find him. He's never crowded, which is crazy, and he's super thorough. He also gives the best portfolio reviews if you're an artist. We'll have to remember that next time we go.
What?
To meet Brian Stelfreeze. I don't think we met him.
No.
Hello, Delta. Glad I saw your stream. LMAO. Was just about to sleep. It's ZAMT, by the way.
ZAMT.
You may notice.
Oh, Zammy.
Zammy.
What's up, Zammy? You need to get some sleep. Don't stay up too late.
Where did you buy the Blokees figure?
This one I bought directly from Blokees. I believe he's showing up in stores now, but I went ahead and bought it straight from Blokees. Their shipping is fast. It's not too expensive. I paid about $50 total for this guy. So I do know actually that this is how I want to tell you guys, and we all agree that Blokees is blowing up. But my own mother and father, who have no interest in toys or Transformers or comics at all, today sent me a photo of a bunch of Blokees, and my mom was like, "Hey, do you know what these are?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're Blokees. They're huge." She's like, "Oh yeah, well, your father's looking at them because he used to love doing models and he thinks they're cool." I'm like, Blokees is so big, even my parents know what they are. So like a hobby shop. Walmart, I have not seen any of the action editions show up at Walmart, but that's just me. I only ever see the Champion or Classic, whatever they're called. So he does show up on at hobby stores and whatnot. I think hobby stores and comic stores, they have to price it up a little bit to make some money, but they're normally like maybe $60 total, which I think is totally worth it.
Is Hobbytown a southern thing? I don't know if they got it elsewhere.
Hobbytown has it.
Yeah, Hobbytown had a lot. Your parents sent a photo. I was like, whoa. Does anyone know if there's any in Canada? I don't know. If y'all have a Hobbytown, maybe. I actually don't know what Hobbytown is. His parents sent that photo, and I've never heard of Hobbytown. So
Hobbytown.
I don't know anything about Hobbytown.
Doing the Matrix right now, guys.
GameStop 2. I found 07 Revenge of the Fallen Optimus at GameStop. GameStop still around?
Yeah.
I thought they would have gone under.
They probably have a few times.
Just because everything's like not physical copies anymore.
Yeah. E1. There's an E?
Yep, it's
Gold?
gold.
Oh, wow.
Gold.
I do want to say, guys, this Matrix, this design for the Matrix of the leadership, I think it's the ugliest Matrix we've ever gotten. I'm not saying they can't change the design of the Matrix. Change it up, but this one's ugly.
GameStop refused to die, unlike Bumblebee. Ouch. Matrix design ranking video incoming? Question mark.
No.
Delta said no.
How's this going? Oh, there it goes.
How dare you, Delta? Vex is saying how dare you. I don't know what to.
It's calling this an ugly Matrix.
Oh.
I'm not saying this is an ugly Prime. I'm just saying that this Matrix is ugly. Look at this thing. Ugh. It's so long and gangly.
It's not that ugly.
Mass unsubscription from Delta.
I haven't even been watching you build. You already got quite a bit together.
It's like it just sits right there.
The center needs to be bigger, is what Nerdy says.
I agree. It's probably got such large openings because TFP, everybody had such long fingers and hands.
Yeah, everyone's agreeing with Nerdy.
Of course. Everybody always agrees with Nerdy and not me. Look at me, I'm Nerdy. I'm the best member of the server. I ping Delta every 5 seconds.
Which one are you looking for?
C3. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Probably should have cleaned the desk up better, but whatever.
When you need TF, it's the same color as the C's. Just so you know. Blocky's got us set up with these big builds, great releases, but man, we need more than Optimus. Is there not a Bumblebee one?
There's a Megatron, there's a G1 Optimus, there's a Soundwave, a Tarn, and then this Optimus.
I'm sorry, how do you do, like, Tarn and not do Bumblebee?
Tarn's pretty popular.
I don't even know who Tarn is.
You'd be surprised. Tarn's pretty popular. Tarn is every Tumblr user's favorite little sadist.
Ay.
People love Tarn.
We need a Cosmos Blockies.
I'm guessing.
I know who Cosmos is because I transformed him on my.
Brushed?
I transformed him on my channel. No, Red Cat.
Oh, okay.
Because and don't take this as like y'all need to go find me on YouTube. I have a channel and I just transform. I tried to transform Transformers, and I transformed Cosmos one time. Delete. Here, I'm gonna read off my phone because I'm trying to read off his computer and it's too far away.
You need glasses.
I do. Imagine a Blokees TFP bulkhead or RC.
Bob saying that. Yeah, Bob, I'm actually really surprised. I've seen some photos. This model scales pretty well with Chug stuff, so you could set this with your Transformers Prime stuff. Looks like this is just gonna go on.
I do think Cosmos would be pretty cool as a Blokees because then it would be like, can these transform?
No.
Oh, then never mind.
These do not transform. These are models.
Because I like how Cosmos is round, and he's a UFO.
Not a very good disguise.
No, it's not a good disguise at all. I make fun of it in my video. My Tarn figure is looking at my laptop with disdain right now, Mrs. Tryon. Sorry. I don't even know what Tarn looks like, who he is. I don't know.
His face is the Decepticon logo.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah, he's a groupie.
If I get a Bumblebee Blockies, I'll be sure to show you, Mrs. Tryon. Or any bee. Yes, please do.
There are Blockies Bumblebees, just not this class, not this size. Because there's Rise of the Beast and oh wait, no, they're doing a Bumblebee movie style of this that I'm gonna get.
Okay.
This larger class. Is it, guys, tell me, is it action or is it classic that they're doing the Bumblebee movie Bumblebee? I don't remember. I always forget. There's so many Blocky releases.
Sorry, our dogs were just doing something. We
Dogs
got
were doing
distracted.
something. We had to check and make sure that dogs weren't doing something they weren't supposed to be doing.
Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. You can follow it if you want to. I don't post a lot. I just kind of every once in a while I'll get in the mood to try to transform one of Delta's Transformers and I'll video it. You normally, if you want to see the dogs are normally in the video. Because I'll transform them and then I'll mess with the dogs.
Transform the dog?
Yeah, I'll transform the dog. Hey, stop.
They fighting?
Yeah, they're fighting. Let's see.
Something's not right here.
One of these things just doesn't belong here. Just sharing, but I'm making an animation about Bumblebee and he surely won't die, so Mrs. Tryon won't be sad. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I guess it just sits like that. It's kind of warning me.
Sorry guys, I got behind on chat.
This all plugs in, but there's a weird, I don't know if you can see that. There's like a weird gap right there. Looks like that should go down.
Is it like that on the other side?
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's a reason.
I don't know. I guess it's just supposed to sit like that. It's supposed to sit up a little bit.
Wouldn't it be funny if we get a Blokees straight ahead before Hasbro makes one? I don't know who that is. I laughed.
He's
and I
a
don't.
new character.
Okay.
New character from the comics.
Deception, body thing.
Yeah, something's not right here.
Mrs. Tryon, if Bumblebee was a wrestler, who would he be and why? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I see what's wrong. I have these on wrong. Man.
That's a hard question. So I feel like Bumblebee would be one of those really goofy wrestlers. So, like, not somebody who's like, he's not going to be like a Roman Reigns or a Seth Rollins or any of that stuff. I don't know why Otis keeps coming to my head. I don't think he would make a good Otis, but Otis is like a goofy wrestler. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question. I'll have to think on that one. Mr. Wiener alt mode hot dog truck.
It's true.
I wonder who will voice Bumblebee in the upcoming Skybound Transformers show.
Who said that?
Oh, Orange
Who said that?
Ooh. Yes, sorry. Orange Cassidy would be great. Orange Cassidy's from AEW. I was naming off WWE people. But Orange Cassidy, I think, would be really good.
Who asked about the voice for Bumblebee? Who said that?
Well, now I gotta go back and see who said it. I don't know how to pronounce their names.
Point it out to me.
Zalmoxe.
Zammy. That's
Zammy. Okay, Zammy. Got it.
I don't know, Zammy. I wonder who will. Do you not get the joke? He doesn't speak in the comics. He's dead.
Who?
Bumblebee.
Oh.
He doesn't have a speaking role.
Rude.
Okay. I wonder if I have. Do I have?
Otis is Ironhide. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
We're getting stuck here.
Yeah, Orange Cassidy would be great because Orange Cassidy is a really goofy character. But he's still like really good. Have you? I don't know if I've shown you Orange Cassidy.
Talking to me?
Yeah, he'll do this thing where he puts his hands in his pockets, and then he fights with his hands in his pockets.
Fights with his hands in his pockets?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy.
I guess you just have to put a little more force behind this. Yeah, I guess that was it. All right, we got there. We got there. Had to go back and fix some things. We got there. Now we're here. All right.
Who would Cody Rhodes be as the Transformer? You know who Cody Rhodes is.
Yep.
I think a lot of people know who Cody Rhodes is because of the tattoo on the side of his neck. See, I don't know Transformers well enough to know who would align with, them. Maybe
Be a good guy or a bad guy?
he would be a good guy, and maybe it would be Prime just because Cody Rhodes, his character now, not Cody Rhodes from the past, but Cody Rhodes' character now, because he's just so follow the rules and, good guy.
Cody Rhodes is a good guy, but can he be kind of a butthead or an asshole? I'm asking you that. Because someone's saying that he would be IDW Prowl.
I think if you mix like Cody Rhodes' character now with his old character, yeah, for sure. Because he used to be a part of a, I don't know if they had a name for the group. He was with Randy Orton and DiBiase, and it was Rhodes.
For you, IDW Prowl is one of the most hated characters ever. He's the good guy. Prowl is the
it's not Cody Rhodes.
The OG police officer, and he's an absolutely horrible person. And he's still an Autobot, a good guy, but everything he does, you're like, why are you doing the worst thing possible? He's such a corrupt character.
Okay, so a good guy who you hate.
Who you hate? John Cena's Optimus.
See, but then I would probably, and this is gonna be a hot take, I would say Prowl is John Cena.
It's because you don't like John
It's
Cena.
because I don't like John Cena.
You're gonna have to explain that to them if they ask. Mrs. Tryon hates John Cena?
Optimus is obviously John Cena.
Oh, Cody Rhodes could be Ultra Magnus. Someone's saying.
I don't know who Ultra Magnus is.
Ultra Magnus is, he's cool.
Okay, it's almost 6 a.m. and I need to go somewhere by 10 a.m., so I'll go now. Bye, Zammy.
See you, Zammy. Guys, don't forget, if you're not in the server, it is just $1 to join. We will throw some free codes out here in just a little bit. And it's just if you decide to spend that $1, it's a lifetime thing. Patreon makes it to where you're signing up for month after month. It's not required. You can literally sign up, pay $1, and then cancel, and you can even get a refund. It's really just a way to protect the server from anybody joining in and ballooning too big.
Kurt Angle is Ultra Magnus. Yep. I'm much more of a NASCAR and racing fan. Blitz. I think when I was younger, I tried to go to like a NASCAR race, but I just hated the sounds.
I'm not going to dox you, Blitz, but you saying that you're a NASCAR person makes sense given what state you live in. Shout out to Blitz.
I used to go to horse shows when I was younger.
JS has a great point. It probably didn't make sense what I was saying. You don't have to continually pay for the Patreon to stay in the server. Server is lifetime access. If you break the rules, though, and get kicked out, you're not getting back in. But thank you, JS, for cleaning up, as per usual, all my messes.
Thought about refunding, then decided my $3 can go to Baby Tryon. Aww.
Your $3 went to this. Which Baby Tryon can play with when he's here.
When he's older.
Yes, when
he's older. Those are very little pieces.
Yes, no.
Zooming and making a left turn, you can't help but love it. Yeah. I think John Cena as Gear can be funny if you think about it. Okay, I do know Gears. Well, John Cena's old now.
You called Gears Optimus Prime Jr. I don't have him on display right now. He's red and yellow.
There you go.
Grumpy,
he's a wannabe Optimus Prime. That fits John Cena.
C2 and D1.
Just because it's flat here doesn't mean everything I enjoy is flat. Just most of it.
I love you, Blitz. If you break the rules, you get a lifetime ban, Vex says. Vex loves threatening people. so it looks like I'm doing this one. There's some really small parts here, so I really gotta pay attention here. D1.
Ballpoint can be Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh yeah, I need to.
You know who Stone Cold is?
Yeah, you don't know who Ballpoint is though.
Nope.
We have the comic. It's the children's comic. He's a Decepticon who turns into a pen, and he keeps messing everything up. So they kick him out, and he joins the Autobots. His new comic came out Wednesday.
Oh.
So a new book. Yeah, they're really cute books. I need to cover it, but an HD scan of that book hasn't come out yet. D1.
Hello, Otto. The wiener dog is wanting attention. Break the rules and you get sent to the basement forever.
It's true.
If you want to know what the basement is, join the server.
We'll do some free codes here in a little bit. Once I get to a breaking point here. A stopping point. A breaking point.
I want Morally Grey Prowl to be redeemed by turning him into Luthen from Andor.
Luthen Rail? That honestly is a really good... Who said that? Poe? That's a really good idea, putting together Prowl and Luthen Rail. Because Luthen is such a great character that you're kind of supposed to hate. You know, he's a rebel who we have a specific place in the server talking about Star Wars. Luthen's a fantastic character, and he's played by your favorite. I'm blanking on his name all of a sudden. That family that you really love of actors that I always blank on.
The Skarsgård family?
Yeah. Stellan Skarsgård. Mrs. Tryon has not watched Andor yet with me, so she needs to catch up.
I do love the Skarsgård, so Stellan being the dad, and then Bill and Alex, the sons. I think there's another son in there, if I'm not mistaken. But that whole family is just filled with amazing actors, especially Stellan. Stellan's great. Honestly, Nick Fury and Prowl are the two sides of the same coin. Based on how you've described Prowl to me, yeah, I can see that.
Keep in mind, there's different iterations of Prowl. So, it's just IDW Prowl is oftentimes remembered because he's a very reprehensible character. For the good of society, he does some mass genociding, some kidnapping, some murder, some torture. But it's always for the good of society, and then by the end of that 13-year story run, he comes up against his the consequences of his actions, and it's kind of he's regretful for what he's done, but being remorseful and regretful doesn't mean you get off from the consequences of your actions.
He's kind of has the same, not saying that these two are the same at all, but kind of the same mindset of like Matt Murdock, that even what I'm doing may not be correct in other people's eyes, he somehow makes it correct in his own mind.
But Matt Murdock's a good guy.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Matt Murdock is a redeemable character.
Just that mentality of...
Yes, yeah.
I'm not saying the characters are alike at all. But we were on a panel with Phillips.
We weren't on a panel.
We were not on the panel. We were in there.
Stephanie Phillips, who's the current writer for the Daredevil comic. It was really great to hear from her and get to speak with her afterwards at the con, which, if you don't know, I already have a video up about that, but you have to go find it. I won't tell you where it is. It'll be covered in the proper Heroes Con video when I get to it. Hopefully soon.
Bill played Pennywise. He was fantastic in that role. I agree. I think Bill plays such good Bill Skarsgård is who we're talking about, plays such scary, really crazy people in his characters. Now I love the original It movie. What is his name? He's from Clue. Remind me of who the original Pennywise is. Somebody in chat. I'm sure they know it. He was like the main horror guy for a while. Why am I blanking on his name?
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I like the original It movie.
Give me that other red sprue.
Yes.
Thank you. These are such pretty pieces. Very glossy.
Yeah.
A3182.
Tim Curry. Thank you. I don't know if he... I'm pretty sure Tim Curry was Pennywise. Am I wrong? Let me look it up.
I don't remember.
If I'm wrong, I swear.
JS is saying you're correct.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm correct. He was also in Clue. If y'all haven't seen Clue, man, that movie's great. I'm also just I don't know why I like that movie so much. I think it's good. But yeah, I loved the original It movie, so I was really kind of, when the new one came out with Bill Skarsgård, I was not excited about it, but then they said one of the Skarsgård kids was playing him, and...
Did you see both of them?
Both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It and It Part 2?
Yeah.
Or Chapter 2, whatever you call it.
I did.
JS is asking if you saw the show.
There's a show?
Yep, it's got him in it. It's a prequel show. Welcome to Derry.
Oh, I have not seen that one then. I didn't know that.
Pretty scary.
But yeah, Bill's great.
I like how you say Bill's great, like we know him. Oh yeah, Bill, he's great.
Yeah. It's really good. It's on. Well, we don't have HBO Max. We have a friend who has HBO Max.
Yeah, you can't share that anymore though.
Yeah. We used to share the account, but
I guess we'll just have to be pirates.
yeah, we can go be pirates and watch it. Welcome. Okay, I'll have to watch Welcome to Derry because they're saying it's good. I just watched the... well, they also have it physically. Okay, well, we might get the physical copy of it then. We've been kind of collecting physical copies. We been doing getting like some Blu-ray movies of some of our old favorite movies. We just watched Inkheart last night, actually. I want a Blokees Suckered. I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. All right, guys. Help us decide here which windows we want to use for Prime. I mean, left and right. Oh. Can't hold them. These are darker. The one on the right are darker, but the one on the left has the original, like, toy. Whichever matches the sword better.
Where's the sword?
They're over here. The one on the left matches. Everybody's saying left. The one on the left matches the sword better. This is probably more show accurate, but this one looks cooler.
See, I thought the one on the right looked cooler.
No. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Men to the left because women are always right.
The socialist man.
Yeah, right is more accurate, but left looks better. We decided. Come on, guys. What is the odds of... I don't know who Seckert is getting...
I don't know what that is either.
Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Delta isn't wrong. She just got overruled. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not your name.
I mean, I know he's
Don't let
talking.
them bully you.
I know they're talking about me.
You let them bully you once, they'll never stop bullying you.
Delta Tryon figure win.
Never. They can't afford it. Blokees can't afford the licensing fee for that. I'm notoriously grubby with my money.
the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Very small pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, they can never bully me. She's the queen of the hive. Hello? Sorry, I'm still trying to look at the...
Use your phone if you need to.
Lil Kev. Hello, Lil Kev. It's true that Delta hoards the empty commander class boxes he receives as payment for the YouTube channel.
Tell him no.
Delta said no.
Every time.
Is this a democracy now? It's deltocracy.
Deltocracy.
Yeah. And Mrs. Tryon runs it.
Does that really just sit there like that? I guess so. Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey Delta, do you ever play the Operation board game?
Nope.
Is that the thing that you try to grab the bones out of the person and it shocks you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I hated that game as a kid. It scared me.
It might be brought up because, unfortunately, I think we're all very well aware that Hasbro posted the stupid Optimus Prime Operation game on Instagram, and they used AI to make it as really lame. And when they first posted that, it had that, I hate saying signature AI look. And that's exactly why I was being very cautious, because I was like, well, it looks like what we all think AI looks like, but on the very, 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 very tiny chance that it's not, and it just looks bad, I made a comment saying, man, this really looks like AI. I hope it's not. That'd be a big disappointment from you. And this was maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Still to this day, Instagram is telling me that I'm getting messages from people, just random people commenting, being like, this is AI. Why are you supporting it? I'm like, I'm not supporting it. I said that it looks bad. Every now and then, I don't comment a lot on Instagram stuff, but every now and then I'll make just like a small comment, and I get myself into trouble. It'll be like 6 months later, and people are still replying to me like, what are you, an idiot? I'm like, I don't even remember what I said. Come yell at me on YouTube, not Instagram. I don't check Instagram that often. I just post silly photos there. Where does this plug in? Oh, it goes up there. Ooh. Do these go?
For some reason, I didn't think Delta has Instagram.
Yeah, that's where I kind of post like small updates and stuff. Or photos of me and at Heroes Con. Oop, that just popped off. Interesting. Is that not a very strong connection?
Here, everyone drop their favorite character, like Transformers character.
Are you gonna rank them?
Yeah, we can rank them.
No, I'm not ranking anything. Not for
Well,
free.
I don't know any of, here. I'll rank them, and then and I won't know who any of these ones are. I'll go based off the name. Beachcomber, Wheelie, Hot Rod, Springer, Grimlock. I don't know a single one of those.
Grimlock's a dinosaur. Turns into T-Rex.
Optimus. I know who Optimus is. Optimus inspired my profile pic. Aw. Well, my number one pick is going to be... But Optimus Primal is pretty cool, the Gorilla Trans. I do know who Optimus Primal is. Paul said maybe we should give her fake names. You could probably give me fake names and I would believe it. So number one is Optimus.
Yeah, you could do fake names, but what are the chances that fake name is a Transformer?
That's true. I feel like some of the names I gave ended up being names of other characters.
That, I know people meant well on the videos where you guessed Transformers names, but some of the most annoying things to see is you would give a fake name or you would just guess a name, and I'd be like, no, that's not correct. And there'd be so many comments being like, technically in Japan, there was this one comic where for one tiny panel they misspelled his name and it was that, so she's right. And I'm like, she's not right. That's not the character's name. Too much knowledge. I'm not going to explain to my wife the differences between the Japanese and and American. Oh, this piece is upside down.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Optimus number one. I'm going based off of the first names. I'll say Hot Rod number two, just because that's... I don't know.
His name sounds cool.
Yeah, his name sounds cool. Hot Rod. 3, Beachcomber. 4, Wheelie. 5, Grimlock. 6, Springer.
Damn. Poor Springer.
Is Springer a good guy?
Springer does have a pretty lame name.
Yeah,
they're all good guys.
I don't really like the name Springer.
It's a pretty lame name. Rubber tires. Fancy.
Very nice. Very nice tires. Darth Vader, totally from Transformers. Yes. Darth Vader would then be my number one. I was nodding until you said Wheelie, then I unsubbed. Who's Wheelie?
Blitz, explain who Wheelie is to Mrs. Tryon. I know you're still here.
He is there. She.
Where's C3?
C3?
Yeah.
Probably over here. It's one of these gray ones.
Probably, yeah, it's gray. Or, well, I've got a bunch of gray.
No, I don't have a C3 over
A lot
here.
of gray.
I have C4 and C8.
C4! Here's C3. Oh, wait, no, it's C5. C3. Here's C3.
Blitz said Wheelie is season 3 to 4 kid appeal. Don't know what that means.
Sky's telling you to. Oh, that's not good.
Wheelie speaks exclusively in rhyme and G1 at least. Okay, then I would probably like him.
Didn't want him eating the little part I just dropped.
It's okay, Adele.
Is it
It's
is the
okay.
air conditioning on up here?
Let me turn on that. If I turn on that fan, is it gonna create?
Nope.
Okay.
It's hot.
Let me turn on the fan. I would love somebody who talks in rhyme. Fun fact, I used to write poetry. I do not anymore. Does Mrs. Tryon know He-Man? If so, he's Transformers Orko. I do know who He-Man is, and that's only because my my stepdad really likes the He-Man stuff. And I got him, I think it was a couple years ago, we got him some He-Man stuff for Christmas.
That's the extent.
Yeah, that's the extent. And then I know that there's that movie that came out. I don't really want to see the movie, no offense. Mrs. Tryon would love Etrigan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
You don't have to read everything they say. They're gonna make you say things.
Okay. I mean, I'll fall for it. Mrs. Tryon keeps getting placed higher and higher on my list. Mrs. Tryon, wife of Delta, mother of baby Delta, writer of rhymes. Yes. That's what I'm gonna put as my my bio on my YouTube. Not a huge fan of Wheelie, but at least the G1 incarnation commits less atrocities than the Bayverse. Wait, Wheelie's in the Bayverse stuff?
He's in the movies, yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Is he in 1 or 2?
Which movie does Wheelie show up in? Does he show up in Revenge of the Fallen? I forget. It's been so long. I think he's in Revenge of the Fallen. I don't remember really. There's not much of that movie that I really want to remember. Give me the other.
JS said 2, 3, and 5.
Other clear blue one.
Oh, the little one?
Yeah. Is that F2?
Yeah.
It is F2.
Mm-hmm.
These are interesting pieces.
Okay, so he shows up in 2, 3, and 5. I've only have recently watched. I know we said that I was gonna watch all of the Transformers.
I never promised that.
I know, but it was there was some video maybe a year ago that we did that we said I would watch all of the.
No, I never promised.
I know we never promised, but I said I would go until I get bored. Guys, I made it to the first movie and then I got bored. So I haven't watched anything past the first Transformers Michael Bay movie. The Etrigan, however you pronounce it, is a DC character. We ain't a DC household. We're not a Marvel household either. We don't really have a side. He's Tom Kenny, Tony Monster. I don't acknowledge Bay Wheelie as part of the Wheelie multiverse.
Blitz doesn't see you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Blitz. I don't blame you.
He's voiced by SpongeBob. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I sadly know who SpongeBob is, and I will die on that hill saying I very much dislike SpongeBob. I convinced my my great grandmother raised my half siblings, and I convinced her one time because my brother absolutely loves SpongeBob. I convinced her one time that it was brain rot, and it got banned from the household because I just hated SpongeBob's voice. I felt so bad for my brother because he loves SpongeBob, and I just couldn't. I'm the oldest of all the siblings, but bad on me. But I hated SpongeBob. Still do. I'm not gonna say the whole name, but Dawn says, "Hey, Blokees, I've always wanted some of those. Anyway, congrats on the anniversary. I'm happy you've made it so far, and excited to see what's coming."
Video out Tuesday. on Optimus from issue 33 of Transformers. And still more Bionicle. We still got to cover all of Bionicle and quite a few more things coming up.
For those of you who are just joining, because I see like the numbers went up a little bit, I'm kind of commentating and giving questions that y'all ask to Delta so he can kind of focus on building this Blokees, whatever it is.
Guys, can we get Delta Tryon is washed in the chat? Our live viewer count went down by one viewer. Can we get Delta Tryon is washed? Everybody spam. Well, no, don't spam. Are we covering more ROM? Paul asks. Yeah, thanks for coming, Paul. Yeah, I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. I was shocked by the interest in ROM. Here's even that issue. Because the way YouTube works for the most part is, you know, you kind of fall within a little crack of, you know, YouTube sees you making a certain type of video. Those videos do well, and anything outside of those videos don't really do well. That's why a lot of, you know, like big, huge YouTubers, if they want to try something new, they just make a new channel. Because just the way YouTube works with the algorithm, who knows? It's all a mystery to me. Anything that is... Well, there go all the wheels. Anything that is a little bit different from what is already successful on your channel, they're not going to serve to as many people. So when I made the ROM video, I knew this video is not going to do good. You know, that's, you know, and that's fine. You know, YouTube is not my job. I have a full-time job. YouTube doesn't pay the bills, so I have the luxury of being able to make whatever I want despite the views. But ROM has popped off after the fact. It's still growing in subscribers, and I'm seeing a lot of people, new people who are not familiar with the Energon universe, come in with that comic. So I will continue to cover ROM. I see I'm disappointed Void Rivals don't do well on YouTube as I really. Yeah, I've been thinking about covering Void Rivals again because nobody is. We'll just have to see. Next issue is a Skuxoid centered issue. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. I will probably cover that. And then I'll continue to cover it as ROM shows up. So yeah, there will be more ROM on the channel. Yeah, absolutely. New Energon Universe series. No, ROM is not going to be his own series. This was just a one-off issue. He's going to be in Void Rivals. He'll be a Void Rival character, which I think is best. What?
I didn't know if they were responding to Don't Attack Me, but who's ROM?
Oh, no, you're good. ROM's a classic character from actually from Marvel. Marvel owned him. He started in 76 or something and ended around in the 80s. He was in IDW. He jumps around a lot. But Image has the rights currently. Sorry, I'm pretty sure Image does not own the rights. They just have a deal with Marvel Publishing to use the character. So everybody's saying Delta Tryon wash, Delta fell off. Thank you. Skuxoid, the chosen one. JS, you spelled Skuxoid wrong. I'm extremely disappointed. When I jump back in the server, you're going into the basement. So this is like reverse Death's Head situation. You are correct, Commander. Hey, what's up, Commander? I'm just now noticing your username in there. What's up? I've enjoyed some of your videos. I need to catch up on your content. But yeah, similar to Death's Head. You know, it's a character that's owned by a different entity, and they share rights and whatnot. That looks like that's the main body of Prime right there. I'm not really sure. The only thing that I don't like... What?
Sorry, Toby was trying to get up on my lap.
The only thing I don't like about this so far is that these are just kind of... everything's on a ball joint, which is nice. Even these wheels, so you can move them. But the smokestacks just kind of spin freely, and they're a little loose. So I wish there was a way to like clip them in up here, but it's really not that big of a deal. And then I'm not sure how the chest is supposed to fold in, because if I fold it like this, it just stops. If I push it all the way in to be flat, it actually starts to disconnect. I know you can't see. So we'll have to see how, because it folds down there, but then it just kind of stops right there. I wonder if that's just meant to be like that. And then this just kind of closes in like that. Maybe, who knows? Actually, that does look right. Yeah, it looks like Optimus. I guess I'm just not used to this big piece sticking out there. But yeah, more ROM. I need to watch the Bionicle one. Still very interested. Yeah, so that kind of is a great point. I was telling this to JS in the server right before the stream started. See how these things they just spin everywhere. Bionicle, is a huge. It's a dormant franchise. Because it's not ongoing anymore. But it really is a big property, and there's a ton of Transformers fans on the internet and everywhere still. But because my channel is known for Transformers stuff, the Bionicle video, it came out and it kind of flew under the radar, which again is fine. YouTube's not my job. I say that all the time. So I still enjoy making that content, but it's not serviced to people because it's not the regular type of content that I make. But I will keep doing it. I will continue covering Bionicle. This desk has become such a mess. I'm not keeping anything organized very well.
Do you want me to keep some stuff over here?
Well, then I'm constantly asking you for it.
That's fine.
Okay. All right, C3 and C8. 11 and 12 from here. 11 and 12. So, way off topic, but my Wendy's burger just tried to kill me. I feel betrayed. We were talking about this again, Delta Tryon server official. We were talking about Wendy's the other day. Wendy's is great. I like Wendy's. So that is C3, and I need C8. C4. C8. Thanks, man. I always love watching your stuff. Sorry the Bionicle vid didn't do super well, but I'm looking forward to more episodes. Yeah, no worries. Again, I would be lying if I did not say that when a YouTube video goes live and the view count goes up, that makes my brain happy. And when the view count doesn't go up, it makes me a little sad. I think that's just the truth of it. There's no way to escape that. That's just social media. You want people to see stuff. So yeah, the Bionicle video didn't do great. And so yeah, I won't deny it. There's part of my brain that was like, oh man. But at the same time, I'm still very proud of what I made, and I'm still working on the next couple episodes. It's not something I'll abandon. Every now and then I'll try and cover something. A few years back when Danny Warren Johnson did his new series, The Moon is Following Us, I tried to cover it on the channel, and it did really bad. I did 2 issues, and in a case like that, I decided there's not many people watching this. It doesn't seem like there's much of an interest on this channel or on YouTube, so I just won't cover it. But that's why I made the comics channel that I have, to cover comics more on their own. So it's a balancing act.
Bye, Dawn.
See you, Dawn. I see Nerdy typing in something. Read to me what he says. How dare he speak to me like that?
How dare you not have entire and complete control of your dopamine receptors. You should have complete and utter control over your brain and what it feels all the time. They said, I'm always happy to see you cover what you like to cover, even if I don't personally read it.
Well, I appreciate that. I think the more honest creators can be about that, the better. Let's just be honest. Yeah, when the YouTube view count number go up, the brain is happy, and when it's really low, the brain is sad sometimes. I don't think YouTube handles that information the best either, because on the back end, YouTube's like, wow, this video really sucks. Maybe you should, not upload a video like that again. And it's like, all right, YouTube, I don't need you to talk to me like that. I see it's not doing well. But again, I said this a million times, and I will say this a million times, because YouTube is not my job. I have the ability to upload what I want, work on what I want. There's other creators who I love watching their content, and I've talked to them, and I definitely feel for them, because they have the stress of, I worked on this video, I made this video, I love this video, but it didn't perform well. And I can't afford to have a video that performs poorly, because then I can't pay my bills. So, I definitely feel for those people who are a little more, they really have to work on that harder. So there's always two sides to it. If YouTube could be, if I was ever given the opportunity to have YouTube be my full-time job, I would say no. Absolutely not. No. It'd be too stressful for me. I'd be stressing out. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. C7. Can you find that for me? Always happy to see you cover what you like to cover. Yeah.
I do not have C7.
Oh, I probably have it.
Yeah. I put them in order.
That's what I get for ordering Wendy's instead of Brahms. The revenge was served. Brahms is great.
Should've gotten Brahms.
Brahms is great. You weren't. Hold on a second, Mrs. Tron. You weren't a Brahms person for a long time. You were not a Brahms person before me.
So no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I like Brahms chicken sandwiches, but whenever you were like, "Let's get a burger," you were like,
Yeah.
"Let's go get a burger from Brahms," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Well, if I go to Brahms, I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich, not a burger."
Blitz knows. Brahms is a great place if you just want like a burger. You know, I was in there one time and there was a very sweet family from somewhere, I don't know, but not from there. And they're like, "Well, I was thinking about getting the ultra double decker quadruple." I'm like, "No, just get the burger. Get the burger and the fries. Don't get anything special. You just want a regular good old burger and fries. That's what you go to Brahms for."
So no. I did like Brahms. So here's the thing. I'm gonna take the mic.
Take the
from you.
microphone. You have C5 over there though?
I do have C5.
Give me C5. While you yell at, be nice to Blitz.
No, I'm
Blitz
gonna.
is good.
No, I'm gonna yell at you, not Blitz.
Oh.
I do not have C5.
Okay, well you said yes.
I thought I did. I have C6. Sorry, I have C4 too.
C4.
So I do like Brahms. I grew up with Brahms because in my household, I grew up with my great-grandmother, and her favorite place to go was Brahms. We would always play Skip-Bo and go to Brahms. Shout out to old people. Does that include us? I know, I think it's so funny that they say...
Don't get them started.
I know. Okay, so Brahms. I do love Brahms. I would always go there, get a chicken sandwich. I would split it with my great-grandma. And then we would also get some strawberry ice cream. That was like our little go-to with my great-grandmother and her sister, and we would play Skip-Bo.
I kind of want a burger now.
I know.
Because Jay is talking about Dairy Queen. We have a Dairy Queen.
We do have a Dairy Queen close to us.
Now they're going to find us.
Well, no, like every single small town has a Dairy Queen, so good luck.
If they wanted my address, they could just find it. It's pretty easy. I get doxxed every time.
You do get doxxed, and it scares me. Sorry. Dairy Queen has become a new go-to for burgers. Yeah, so I do like Dairy Queen. I'm not very impressed with the Dairy Queen in our town, though. I don't know what it was last time. I just didn't care for it. But that could be, like, the pregnancy cravings and stuff, just not all over. Okay, Toby, sorry, my dog is, like, crying for my attention. Maxie just joined the Discord.
Thank you, Maxie. Hopefully they're giving you a classic McGorton welcome. Sorry, I can't. Well, you know what? I actually can.
Here, let me move mine.
No, you're fine. What's going on in the Discord here? Boom. Boom. Welcome. Look at that. McGorton's in the Discord. We love to see it. We did spam McGorton. I made sure we did. Yeah, you guys are good. You know the drill. When somebody joins, we McGorton. And if you're wondering, Chad, if you're wondering what McGorton is, you gotta join the server. Gotta join the server to know McGorton. Hey, doggy.
Okay, so this is gonna be a question for you, Delta.
Okay.
Do you have any advice for balancing job stuff with video production? I always struggle with the time management aspect of it.
Who's asking?
The
Commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's gonna sound lame, but if YouTube is not your main job, then it's gotta take a back seat. It absolutely has to take a back seat. What is most important is the work that allows you to live, allows you to pay bills, whether that be, you know, if you live with family or if you live in an apartment, or I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I'm working on the arm. Or if you have a house, whatever that may be, the most important thing that should come first is your income and surviving. So for me, there's a lot of times where I'll have a video idea while I'm at work, but work's got to be the focus, and so that's got to come first. We're gonna do, by the way, guys, we're gonna do the Autobot shoulders, not the Decepticon shoulders. You can have Decepticon shoulders on Optimus.
Ew, why?
Because in the show, he loses his memory, and Megatron tricks him because they used to be friends.
Yeah.
And he joins the Decepticons. But he's like, this doesn't feel right. Something's wrong. It's a good storyline. So yeah, life stuff comes first, you know. That being said, do I spend some very late nights working on videos? Yeah, I do. As long as you're treating it healthily, is that a word? Healthily? In a healthy manner. Then you should be good. You know, don't let the YouTube grind. As soon as the YouTube grind becomes detrimental to your health, you got to stop. You got to take a break. You got to leave it behind. 'Cause that stuff really can get in your head. I mean, there's been times I've taken long extended breaks, even just from this channel, because I'm like, man, I just can't get out of my own head. You know, every time I'm awake, I'm thinking, oh, what if you know, this video didn't work? What if that? What about that? It's like, you just gotta take a break sometimes and be like, all right, it is what it is. I'll make stuff when I'm ready to make stuff. When I first started the channel, I had, for a full year straight, I had a video every single week, every week, and I enjoyed it. To me, it was not stressful. It wasn't like, man, if I don't upload a video this week, then I'm dead. I genuinely had something to say constantly, and I enjoyed saying it. And then once I hit that 1 year anniversary, I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna slow it down. I want to make my content to be a little more meaningful or a little more high quality, and take a break. And now I don't do a video every week. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I get on, like this week. Well, really this month, actually. I've been doing a lot of videos. But next month, it may be quiet. In the month of October, when our son is due, y'all ain't going to be seeing any videos from me. I'm not even going to be on Teletran tapes, which we need to record that new episode. So, we need to record that new episode. We're still doing that. Don't worry, guys. There's still a Teletran tapes episode coming out. It looks like, have I missed a piece here?
Toby.
Dog is crying.
You're fine. Go play with Otto. Go get Otto.
C813.
Meal prepping and just hopped on. Robot.
What's up, robot? Meal prepping. What you making? Oh, I see. You can take the mic.
Okay.
Speak to him.
Will Mrs. Tryon be on Teletran tapes as backup? No, I will not. I do love the guys who do Teletron tapes.
Who are the guys?
Carl.
Don't dox them. Don't use their real names.
No, I'm not. Which is hard because I have their real names in my head. Carl's real name is Carl.
Oh, we don't know that.
That's true. There's starts with a B.
A B?
No.
Okay.
Is one Swizz?
Swizz is on it.
Okay, one Swizz, and one is oh my gosh, you literally talk to him all the time.
I talk to all of them all the time.
I know. I don't know why I'm blanking on the last one.
You don't support
Hold on.
show.
No, I'll get it. It's
He's a real thing up in the sky. Every night you see him up in the sky.
Stars?
Nope.
Moon. Yeah.
Damn. Mrs. Tryon hates Moon.
No, I don't. No, I don't. But I don't read the comics. Yeah, I won't do that.
You won't read comics?
I won't have anything to say.
You don't have to read the comics, it's not required. C2.
C2?
C2, I have it over here. I have it right here.
Yeah, I was seeing which ones I have over here. Sushi bowls. Oh, that sounds good. I just had sushi on Friday with my friends.
You can't have sushi.
So I had cooked sushi, which is so hard because I love raw tuna. My favorite is just a good spicy tuna roll, and I can't have it right now. But I do love sushi bowls. We've made some sushi here every once in a while. It's not very often. I won't make raw sushi at home. I'm a little too nervous about doing that, even though you can get like sushi grade meat from places. I'm just a little too nervous to do it myself. I'd rather just have somebody else make me the raw sushi. But like shrimp tempura, anything with like the imitation crabs, that kind of stuff I'll make. Spam musubi is a good one to make at home. That does sound good. We've made what is it? From like Hawaiian Bros, the spam rice and yeah, that's really good.
This stuff is really confusing me.
Who's Markiplier?
Markiplier?
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Oh, Blitz said his headphones disconnected, and his dad asked because he heard your voice and asked if he was watching that person.
Stop misgendering Blitz. Stop misgendering
Sorry,
Blitz.
I say he for everybody though.
'Cause everybody on the internet is a boy.
No, sorry. I'm sure most of your people on here are boys.
Guys.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
I know, and you've told me before, like, JS, Blitz, are some of the girls on the channel. Shout out to the girls. Love ya. But, yeah, it's like me calling all my girlfriends, like, bro. Does that tell my age? Oh.
No.
Okay. Hawaiian food does an unrivaled stellar job of using spam in recipes. Yes, it does. And spam is good. You just have to be careful with how much you eat because all that sodium. But spam is really good. Man, now I want hibachi. Yeah. I love going to, my family loves hibachi, so we'll go sit down at like a hibachi place whenever all the fam gets together, and then I'll just eat sushi.
This is so confusing.
Hey, another woman, robot. Hey. I really appreciate the insight. That's definitely a good way of looking at things. Unfortunately, I got ahead to D&D. Okay, but I'm looking forward to seeing your next projects. Take care of it. Yes, the commander is leaving. Bye, commander.
Commander. Thanks for stopping by.
You have a couple people in here who like D&D. That's the second one I've seen.
Right, I figured it out. These two tiny pieces look identical, but they're not. They're very, very tiny differences on them. This is really a tough one.
You're working on his arm?
Yeah, I don't understand this though. This is really confusing. Because here, see that? These two little nubs right here?
Mm-hmm.
But then here, they're sideways. No, I guess they're still going forward. Oh, it goes
It looks like there's
this.
another,
I
yeah.
thought it was going like this.
No, it looks like,
this.
yeah.
It's so confusing. Some of these small, okay, there it goes. Some of these really small pieces are hard.
I was about to say, it
hard
looks
to
like they
see.
just flipped the arm and then put
Yeah.
that piece on, yeah. It's like a Lego set. That's cool.
It's a model kit.
Model kit.
Confusing.
I know I'm sure model kits were around before Lego, but not clicking on well.
Not going together.
Man, we talked about burgers and we're talking about sushi. Both sound great. I think I'd prefer a burger though because I just had sushi on Friday with my girls. Borgor.
This does not want to go together.
I could make a burger here. We have the stuff too. Except we have leftover spaghetti, and for lunch I made like a taco salad type thing without the tortilla part, but so we got leftovers we can eat. Maybe. Oh no, we're getting burgers tomorrow. Your dad's cooking burgers for Father's Day. So we do get burgers. Look at that. Delta having skill issues building the arm.
Yes, yeah. These pieces will not fit together. I don't understand what's going on.
Do they look like they fully connect in the image? Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Just had steak for dinner. So I'm actually not eating steak right now, JS, because the you've said where we're from, like what state, right?
You don't need to advertise it to them.
Okay. Well, where we live in the South, I very much like my steak rare. Like rare. My cow's still mooing rare. Which is not the best to have when you're pregnant. So I am currently not eating steak, which is sad, but I've also had a hard time eating protein though, so again, I just want fruit. But burger. I'll just move on and then see if it'll click in later.
Nope.
No?
Nope. I won't.
Okay.
No, it has to be these.
Gordon Ramsay would even say the steak is so rare that the farmer came in and grabbed some milk before it was served. Nice. I like that.
Looks like it's broken.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. See this piece right here? This thing right here is pretty flat.
Yeah.
Look at this one. It's got a notch in it.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's broken. Looks like it's broken.
I'm sorry, honey.
Blokees, give me my money back.
Is it so like is the notch in the way from it clicking?
I don't know. But it won't seat in there. Some of these pieces are so small you can't get them out. Fix that notch with a small screwdriver. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they plug in together without the arm. Yeah, because everything plugs in except this section right here, and that's where it looks kind of wrong almost. ROM.
Looks wrong.
Don't ever say that about ROM. Yeah, let me just see here if I can.
Maxie said, so far I'm really liking the server. Your community is very nice and friendly.
Thank you.
They very much are. I'm also I'm also in there, Maxie. Not often, but if I do pop in, I'm normally in the pets chat. Because I love animals. robot had said no, that happened to me with the TF1 Starscream blocky figure. I had to glue one of the hip joints.
Yeah, it's not a question of super glue. It's the fact that this hole that the peg is supposed to go in is just ever so slightly caved in. Hey, Keeks. And so I gotta kind of...
Please don't cut yourself.
Well, it's red plastic, so...
No, I mean, because you're using that sharp knife.
What else do you want me to use?
I don't know, but be careful.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see. Hands are sweaty, it's hot up here. It's hard to see, but this, yeah, it's not gonna focus. This hole right here, on the edge of my finger, it's just ever so slightly not perfectly round because there's a little bit of extra plastic flashing in there, which means that the peg that's supposed to go into it, when you push them together, everything starts to fit together. Let me get this right here. Everything fits together except that top one, which is causing that gap right there, and it won't. I'm pushing on it, it won't go in.
Could you email Blokees and ask for a replacement?
That'd take too long.
Well, I've done that. I've done that before for stuff. I'm sure they would.
Bob is saying a screwdriver. The problem is I don't know if
Small
I have
screwdriver.
screwdrivers
There's-
small enough.
There might be a small enough. No, we do. The hexagonal ones that are like super small.
Mm-hmm.
That might work.
Got advertisements on my music.
Maxie said she has a dog. Yes, post photos.
Don't dox yourself. Be safe.
Yeah, of your cute little doggy. We got 3. I'll probably sometimes 5. We sometimes have 5 dogs. Right now we only have 3. I'll try to convince them to email Blokees. We'll see. Oof, careful.
Ooh, that did not work. Or is it possibly this piece? Don't know where that went.
Uh-oh.
That piece is lost.
Do you want me to try to find it? Did it go to your left?
I have no idea. It went somewhere. Okay, that was the issue. It was the wrong one of these. That hole still was a little messed up. I have no idea where that went. Alright, so it was not broken. It was not broken. It just, that piece, those pieces are so specifically tooled, which is good, that I just happened to have the wrong. They looked identical, but there's just a tiny little. Now where that piece that I got off, who knows? They're saying yes, it went left and down. I didn't hear it, so it's probably on the carpet somewhere. So we maybe have an Optimus without a little port here for a little while, but that's all right. Now we can move on. We have to do a second one of these. I'm hoping. Hey, you found it. Look at that. This again, it's not even going to be able to focus. This piece is so tiny. I am happy, and Bob, you can tell me because I'm sure actually a lot of you guys can tell me because you all are building more Lego sets these days than I am. But does Lego still do the thing where they tell you how to build something and at the end they just say 2x? Because I always hated that. Tell me at the beginning. Say, hey, you're going to build 2 of these or 5 of these, so get ready. I never liked it when it was, here's a really complicated thing. Now, the last step is, okay, now do it a bunch more times. They say, yup. That always frustrated me.
Lego's gotten better with that.
Oh, they have?
Yeah, they'll do like ×2 or ×3.
Well, no, ×2 is fine, but what I don't like is when it's at the end of the build. They should tell you at the start.
Lego puts it at the beginning now.
Oh, okay.
At least what I've seen from their newer stuff.
Okay. Sometimes you can tell from the part preview, but it's not consistent. Yeah. All right, we're doing hands. It looks like we got a bunch of different options. Well, we're not finished with the arms, actually. But it does look like we have...
I hate stickers. I agree with Bob.
Talk to Bob about it.
I hate stickers, too. I can't stand it. Don't put stickers on my stuff.
But it's cost effective.
No, I don't like stickers. Yeah, if they just put it on ahead of time. Because then you don't put it on perfectly and it just like, it's irritating.
But nothing's perfect.
You should tell yourself that.
Rude.
Rude. We got some picture frames that are not perfect and he's annoyed by them. I'm gonna throw you under the bus. Yes, trying to put stickers on Lego is so annoying. I really hate it. I don't need a sticker. I'm fine without stickers. Or design the Lego piece, like, to look a certain way. I don't know. I just don't want a sticker.
You can do prints, but prints are expensive.
Yeah, but, yeah. I don't like stickers. Ironically, one of my friends only liked putting stickers on when I tried to introduce them to model kit building, whereas I prefer the build. With model kits, the building's the fun part. I really like Legos. In model kits. To me, it's like a 3D puzzle. So I really like them. I have a couple Lego pieces I need to build that I haven't built yet.
It looks so vibrant on camera.
It does.
Nice.
It's
a little bit darker.
Yeah, it's darker in person. Yeah.
But it's very, yeah. It looks candy red almost.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Lots of fingerprints on it. A3 piece 4.
They have a Megatron Lego.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the Optimus.
He does not turn into a tank. Well, no, it's the smaller ones, the little brick heads. It's like their Funko Pops, their version of Funko Pop.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sour cherry. Yeah. It does look a lot more red on camera. A lot more vibrant.
How's the Keeks asked how the building's going so far?
It's good. We got stuck for a little bit, but we're making good progress now. Oops,
Yeah, I like the extendable arm. That was cool.
Yeah. Here, I'll show that off here in a second. Get the mic over here. Yeah, because this is really nice because this is the way that the show model looks, and obviously it's a TV show model. They're gonna cheat where they can, but what's really nice is if you just bend the arm, you're not really even getting 90-degree angle, but you can just slide the whole piece down. And then there's even you can bend it, some unnatural ways. That way you can get even past that. So it's always cool when the action figure, the model kit, takes that in mind to say, hey, we're going to make it look nice, sliding it up here, but then for articulation, we're going to let you extend it out. That way you can get even more.
Yeah, getting better functionality out of it.
Yes, yeah. Yep.
Very nice, very nice. What do you need?
C1.
I don't think I have C1.
I have it.
Yeah, I start with C3.
Working on the hands now.
C4.
Oh, I need TF6 as well.
This is TF.
Well, it looks like it's got a bunch of hands on it, so we're gonna need that. Oh, there's only one TF.
So that was the one you needed?
Yeah, TF piece 6.
Okay, got it. Model kits have some of the most complex articulation engineering, and it's wild. It is. I could not be an engineer. Now with my job, I do have to help out the engineers sometime. But
Don't tell me what you do.
sorry.
Where does this go? So we have a bunch of different options for hands here. We're gonna want him to hold the sword though. TF4 is the thumb. These are his thumbs.
Oh, whoa! You're like building a whole hand. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Some model kits I know have like fully articulated fingers. I don't think this one does. I think this one they just give you different options. He's thumbsing up. Yeah, because then we got different options here for different hands.
Oh,
So you can have a relaxed hand, closed hand, a fist. I'm gonna go with, this is his right arm. I'm gonna go with the fist for the sword. So it would be
fist for the sword.
TF. Oh man, this is confusing. Oh yeah, it's confusing. Put his thumb over there. TF2.
JS has a Star Scream coming next month. Fist my bump. I keep telling my girls, like my girlfriend's group, that they need to go watch Hail Mary. I absolutely
It's
love
not
that.
in theaters anymore.
I know.
It's out on streaming. Bob just watched it on streaming.
It's so good. And I always tell them fist my bump. And they're
Amazed,
always
amazed,
so
amazed.
confused. Amazed, amazed, amazed.
Dog is crying.
Yep. And Toby's crying again. He wants... Come on. Up.
These hands are very confusing.
Phoenix also watched it a few days ago. It's a very good movie.
I'm so confused by what's going on right now in the instructions. I feel like I need to start over.
So Robot said that they read Project Hail Mary before watching the movie, and they liked the book a little bit more. I did hear, of course, like with I think any book to screen type thing, you get a lot more detail out of the book. And I did hear about like some stuff that wasn't in it, that was in the book, and I have not read the book myself yet.
Alright, let's try and build these hands. It looks like you can build all the hands individually, and it's not a constant swap out, which is nice.
Okay, and then
So
you can
let's try.
decide.
It's just this is very confusing here,
Yeah.
because this right here is one hand, this
Uh-huh.
is another hand, and this is another hand.
Oh.
And so it's just, the
Yeah.
layout's a little weird here, because
Yeah,
I
the
was going...
instruction layout.
Yeah, because I was reading the instructions like from left to right. But no, it's left, and then this, and then that. So just,
What do you want?
you know.
What do you want?
June! JS is talking June. We love June. Dune. Okay, TF14.
So I stopped watching The Hunger Games after Mockingjay.
You read the books though, right?
I did read the books, and I was impressed with what they did in the movies, taking from the books. I was very impressed, because a lot of the times, you know, they just don't get it very well, or you know. And I know sometimes they want to change stuff up from the books, because you know you don't want to make it exactly like the book because then it's too predictable. But then you also struggle with, you know, fans love the books and you don't want to stray too far from it. So I think The Hunger Games did really good with that. But I have not read the other ones or watched the ones that came out after Mockingjay, after the original kind of trilogy. And then Dune, I have seen part 1 and part 2. We'll probably go see part 3. I mean, we will go see part 3. I do have the Dune book. I tried reading it.
These are just the.
It's hard. It's hard read.
Swap these out. I see.
Oh, that's cool.
I was wondering how that would work.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's going to be the. Well, so that's a closed fist with a. Oh, we got ads playing on our music. Why are there ads on the music?
Toby.
Probably need to be fed. So I'm guessing this is the hand. Guessing this is the hand that's actually going to hold the sword because it's got this port here. But then I wonder what this hand is for because it's got a little peg in it. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm going to go let them outside.
All right, let them dogs out. Wait, I have to talk to my audience? Ugh. I have to talk to my audience. Are you guys here for me? Look, we get to build the second arm now. We could do the same thing. Back. I think the ultimate perfect adaptation is A Monster Calls. The movie expanded the book and everything was about it. Robot, I'm glad you mentioned that. I love The Monster Calls. I have the movie and the hardcover of the book, which was hard to find for a while. Really, really touching film touching film that touches on quite a few heavy topics that I think need to be addressed, especially for younger audiences like children. Some really heavy stuff in there. Fantastic film, and a fantastic book as well. If you've ever suffered great loss or loss of a family member, then A Monster Calls is a great movie to watch, but it's also a fantastic book to read through, and it's a pretty easy book to read through because I believe it was technically a children's book that was kind of adapted to be a little bit larger. So I'm glad you brought that up. We actually have talked about it a couple times in the server too. Reckon you do the left arm without the instructions, Bob asks. No, not a chance. Not a chance. C810. I think it'll go quicker now that I know the pitfalls because I really got stuck on that arm. But I reckon it'll go a little bit quicker. I hope. This gold piece. So I always need to make sure that I'm looking at the instructions when I put this together. That way I'm not putting it together backwards. Boom. C3. I know it would help if I just took all of these pieces and, put them in a big crate. Hey, all the C3 pieces are in a little box. But where's the fun in that? C4, C3. This piece. And it's easier now to recognize the pieces. Oh, this is the piece I need for that. Monster Calls. I haven't heard that in a while. Love it. Yeah. Blitz, what'd you miss? Just me struggling with this. Somebody asking if I've played Transformers Devastation. So, yes and no. Transformers Devastation is a funny one for me. I bought Transformers Devastation when it first came out for the PlayStation 4 physical copy. And I wasn't super into Transformers at the time. I've always been into Transformers, but it was kind of a period where I wasn't super interested in what was going on in the franchise. So I bought it and I played the first level, and past that I never played it. I have a digital copy, thanks to the work of many great online content creators who have made these games available again. And so I do need to play it at some point. It's been a long time since I've played that game. And again, I never really fully played through it in any major capacity. So I have to go. W Stream, have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Are any of the sprues empty? No, sadly not. We're getting close though. We're getting very close to emptying out some of these sprues. See, this already has gone a lot faster from what it was before. Make sure I do this in the correct format right here. that looks similar to that. Yep. Whoa, there goes his arm. Cool. C7. I really wonder how some of these other YouTubers do this. Like Demarcation Media, who's a great YouTuber who does a lot of Blokees stuff now. Absolutely love his content. He'll build one of these in like an hour and a half and be doing chat. I don't know how he does it, but I do enjoy watching it. Will you keep the sprues? They can be useful for crafts. Nice mechanical detail. I probably will. I still have all the sprues from the Star Wars model kits that I did from the Stormtroopers, which were really fun. All of a sudden, it's really hard to see what I'm looking at here. Okay, yeah, that's right. 'Cause that's the top piece. This, that, and then C5. It's a good source of plastic for random crafts, the sprues. Yeah, it is. I'm not much of a customizer myself, but you never know. The amount of customizing I did when I was younger was the ever destructive sharping of a Lego clone helmet. I'm sure we all know what that what that is like. I even, if any of you ever did this, I even at one point took an old Lego Clone Wars helmet and shaved off the fin to try and make my own custom clone commando. Because we didn't have clone. Do they have Lego clone commandos now? I don't even know. I'm sure somebody's going to be like, yeah, Delta, duh. We've had them for years. Oh, I don't know. To the basement with you. We all did that. We all Sharpied our clone helmets. Every single one of us. Nobody is exempt from that crime. And it was fun. It was fun when, doing that. There's nothing wrong with customizing. Quote unquote customizing. The first empty sprue. Only however many hours in we are. We started at 4. 2.5. 2.5 hours in. This is normally where I would stop a stream. We? Yeah, Keeks. We. We're all guilty of it. That's what you get for being a fan of Delta Trion. You get the blame for all of his crimes too. I never did. Well, JSU. Well, JS, did you have what year of clones did you have? Hold on. Did you throw the toy? He threw. Our dog just threw his toy behind my PC.
Can you get it?
Yeah. There you go, buddy. He loves throwing the thing around. Yeah, this arm's going a lot quicker than the last one. Cool. Now the shoulder. Oh, what if we give him an Autobot shoulder and a Decepticon shoulder? No, we're not going to do that. Is it good?
I don't think that one's my favorite. It's super sweet.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Tastes like dirty tap water.
Yeah. I think
Throw that away.
This is the one we haven't had before.
Throw that away. We're trying a Huckleberry soda, and it's not good. 2005 probably. We had some of the Phase 2 clones.
This is one of the Huckleberry sodas.
It's not good.
It's not good.
Very bad. Boom. Look how fast we're going through this now, guys. Oh, that's nope. Never mind. Don't look at that. That was wrong. Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, wait, no, that does go on there. It's like Delta hasn't even watched the TV show. I'm sorry to tell you guys, I've only watched Transformers Prime twice. I know. I am a fake fan. And I don't even think Transformers Prime is the best Transformers show.
Did you answer that one?
Sister wants to know if you've seen Maul Shadow Lord show. I have, yes, yeah. Actually, in the server, JS and I were talking about it quite a bit. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Really artistic. Really loved the style that they brought to that show. And I'm a sucker for the animated Star Wars stuff. You know, there's so much discourse about current Star Wars, whether it's good or bad or blah blah blah, that I try and stay out of it. But the animated stuff I've really enjoyed, even when it has shortcomings, even when it's not perfect. The animated stuff is fun. It's okay, Delta. I've never watched Prime at all. That's fine. There's so many Transformers shows. There's so much to pick from. I always feel bad when somebody is like, "Oh, I've never watched this Transformers show," and fans are like, "What? How?" I'm like, "There's so much. There's so much of it out there that you get to enjoy. We shouldn't attack people just because they haven't watched the one, you know, that I really like or whatnot. Like I absolutely love Rescue Bots. I think Rescue Bots is a top tier Transformers show. But I also understand that not everybody has seen it because it's made for a much younger audience. And so if you happen to be born you know, at a time where you were a teenager or older, when that show came out, you probably didn't watch it, and that's fine. But I do think it's a good show, and I do think it's worth watching, even if you are older, and even if some of that stuff may not exactly pertain to you. C8, C5, C1. You have it right here? All right, thank you. Cyberworld has been awesome. You got me into that show, which I love watching new episodes. Yeah, we did a watch party. Again, in the server, we do watch parties every now and then. Every month, we have an Energon Universe call where we talk about Energon Universe titles. I need to schedule out another movie, TV show night. I'm going to say this right away because I'm sure someone's going to ask. We're not going to do like a TV show night for something like Transformers Prime. There's just too much of it. Cyberworld is easy because the episodes are like, it's like 5 minutes each. And there's only, I think, 24 episodes at the time. They're at like 33 or something. But we'll do movie nights and things like that. I wasn't old enough when it was airing and I refused to pay for it on Prime. I watched Rescue Bots instead. Rescue Bots is great. And Rescue Bots, I'm pretty sure all of Rescue Bots is on YouTube for free. I think a lot of the Transformers shows are free on YouTube. They're pretty readily available, to my knowledge. I'm sure somebody can correct me. Bob, we've got another empty sprue out here. Makes sense since High Tide was my favorite rescue bot. He sounded Scottish. For some reason, I latched onto him because of that. High Tide is great. Yeah, Rescue Bots is great. Rescue Bots is a really well-made show with great intentions, and I think it has really good messaging to it for a kids show. Not all kids shows have, you can get into that all you want, but it's got some really good stuff to it. So it is worth watching. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's make sure I don't do these wrong here, because I'm pretty sure these are... Oh, did I miss that piece on the last one? I missed a piece on the last one. Wait, no, I didn't, did I? I did. I was wondering where these pieces went. This is piece 3 and 4. So let's see. This arm requires 3. I was wondering why this was left open. Does this go in here like that? It does. So let's see. We take this off. Oop, if I can. This thing is sharp. Yeah, our baby Trion's definitely not playing with this. This thing is sharp.
Yeah.
It's cutting my
All tiny little
pieces to it, yeah.
It seems like Earthspark is the one that they can't fully find on YouTube.
Earthspark, you are correct, but that's because it's a Nickelodeon show, so it's on Paramount Plus right now. And so I believe that Hasbro or whoever the powers that be have not placed it. Oh no, I broke him. Look at that. You see that? That light right there? That's broken plastic.
Aww.
It's okay. There's three spots of, man. Be very careful. Delta, watch Earthspark. It's on my list to watch. Man, I broke him. That's all right, though. Thankfully, it's not a break that can't, doesn't mean that he can't stay together.
I think my parents have Paramount.
I have seen one episode. Oh, that's cool. So that opens up. So that covers that up. I have seen one episode of Earthspark, and that's the one with Tarantulas, because Tarantulas is my favorite. No, I will not cover it. Sorry. There's plenty of other YouTubers out there. Even one of our own members on the server, Autobot Sonic. They do a great job covering that show. The show's over also, if I'm correct. So it's ended. It's on my list to watch. All right, now that we broke, that arm, let's put this one together and do it correctly to where I don't break it. Again, thankfully it wasn't a major break that would keep us from building this guy. It happens. If you get this model kit, just be careful with these arm portions. Very nice. Oh, I need to put this piece back on him too. That. And then this one goes right there on top. Okay. Look at that. 2 red arms. Very nice. Almost all of the Transformers shows are on Tubi for free. That's right, they are on Tubi as well. For all the hate it gets, I really enjoy Earthspark. 3 seasons, 2-part movie for season 4, and now they confirmed a 5th. Huh? I didn't know that. I thought those specials, those TV specials, were the finality of the show. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I'll watch it at some point. There's a lot of shows and a lot of content to get through.
What do you need?
No, TF. It's in there somewhere. Doing one of his other hands. Let's do an open hand for his other hand. Oh, I do need C1 though. Where did I put C1? C2. C1. Here it is. Because I need this piece. We're getting there, people. After this, we'll just have the legs. Time for me to head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you, Bob. Talk to you later, buddy. Love you, man. My oldest friends on the internet. The Bob the Doctor.
Oh, I didn't even realize you.
Yeah.
Oh.
What other Bobs do I know?
I didn't even realize.
She knows who you are, Bob. He sends a heart. She just didn't realize.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this other thumb.
I know him by his real name.
Is this your first Blokees action? Yeah, this is my first action edition. Yeah, I've had all the other classes, but I've never done an action edition. So now I know they're a little more flimsy in some areas now that I've broken a part. But again, it's not a part that's broken to where it won't work. Happy day for me. TF Skybound issue 3 copy came in today. Nice. I'm just missing issues 1, 12, 18, and 21. Nice. You just going for cover A's, or are you going for all different types of covers, different variants? If you're JS, then you're going for every single variant that exists under the sun. Shout out to JS for that. C8.
I have it.
You have C8. We're working on his legs now. I feel like this is going to be the most complicated portion of the build. Just cover A's. try stop motion animation. I used to try stop motion animation years and years and years ago. I did not have the patience for it. Okay, C8-6. See, this is the thing is when I'm looking at these pieces, I'll see the piece and I'll see it on the sprue and I'll just grab it. C8-6. Well, it looks identical to 5, but it's probably not identical to 5. It's probably tooled just slightly differently that I'm going to build it incorrectly. So C8-7. Because there are some pieces that are exactly the same. Because like 8, 7, they look identical, but they're probably not. So we're taking 6. And this one, and then we need C8-8, which is right over here. Yeah, so there's 2 C8s. Legs. What's that noise? Oh.
They're playing.
So one of my dogs was dying. Just playing. Alright, it's really hard to see on this one too, how this goes in. Yeah, that looks about right. Hopefully. D5. It's a silver one. D3, D1, D5. And we need part 9, which is this guy. Yeah, I definitely don't think having clippers would be an issue. I think that would help just a little bit. But these pieces pop off pretty easily. And then I need the gold piece, E. E1. E1, and I need piece 10. Right there. C6. I don't know if you have C6 or not, if I have it. No, I have C1. C6. You taking the mic?
Yeah. I have 2 cats. I really need to jump on the pet sub of the server. Yes, you do, robot. Show off your cats. We love pets in the server. You should join Keeks. I think Delta is also doing a little what would you call it, giveaway for codes to get into the server. Dogs. Blitz and JS are back. Hello.
JS, do you have the option to do server invites in the server? I don't remember who has that ability. Or if it's just me. Very confusing.
She says that she's gonna see if she has it.
Yeah, if not, then we'll take a break here real quick and I'll do some more from C7, which was over here, I think. No, where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. C7, part 7. Commercials don't have permissions. That's fine. Every time there's a commercial, we just switch to a different thing. 1 second, and let me finish this foot, and then we'll get to that. I promise. Just goes in like that. Just go like that. Just like that. What's up, McMikey? We're just out here chilling, doing some Blokees build. Okay, the gold. Where'd the gold one go?
Over here.
Gold, and I need D5, the silver one.
Okay. Switch.
And the part is 10 up here. Just gonna take the foot. And just do it like that.
He's asleep.
Huh?
Our puppy just went and laid down, so it shouldn't be hearing too much
Yeah.
playing now.
It's okay to play.
No, yeah, but when he plays with Otto, he gets
They get
really,
really
loud.
loud. What a beautiful foot. C6. Nope, C7.
That's 7, 8, and 2.
Okay, well, I need 6.
You got him.
E6. Now we're getting into the quiet part of the string, which is nice. That's why Delta Trion is washed, guys. This chat's not blowing up. Ever since he said that thing about Wheelie. JS's dog is always asleep. JS, your dog is never awake. Delta Trion washed. Thank you, Nerdy. I can always trust you, Nerdy, to say it how it is. No, this is nice because I'll hop into some other fellow creators' streams. And man, I cannot keep up with that chat. It's just too much. It's just a million miles per second. I need B1. It's gonna be blue. B for blue.
Blue.
18 and 17.
Azul.
Huh?
Azul.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's blue in Spanish.
Okay, how are these gonna attach in? Oh, just like that. Don't drink it if it's bad.
Ah, I got it right. Anyone seen Dark Crystal Rise of Resistance? My youngest cat's name is Gurjin. My older cat's name is Brudicat. I have not seen that, so I don't know what that is. Theory: JS dog isn't actually a dog and is an escape backrooms entity that only sleeps. One of our dogs, the pug, who we share with my grandma, she has like this thing where she sleeps with her eyes open, but they like roll back, so you only see the whites of her eyes. It's really scary, but it's also cute.
Okay, chat, we're going to throw a link. I'm going to throw a link here into chat. This gets you access into the Discord server. There's only 5 uses of this. It lasts for an hour. So in 1 hour, it's gonna expire. It can be used 5 times. And no, that doesn't mean that you as an individual can use it 5 times to get in 5 times. But it has 5 uses. So if you get one, or if you know somebody who wants to join and they're not here, you can send them the link. Just know that if you come in after the fact and it's all used up, then that means 5 people used it. So everybody else who hey Sonic, what's going on? I want to say congrats. How's the stream going? It's going good. We're about to do some free codes into the server. We're working on Optimus's his feet and his legs right now. Should be the last of it. So throw that. There's your invite. Five uses into the server. And that code lasts for an hour, so just be aware of that. All right. And just know that if you join, you're gonna get McGortoned when you join in. So just be ready to be McGortoned. All right, let's continue on. We got his foot. We're gonna do 2 of these.
What?
His 2 legs.
Oh, 2 legs.
People normally have 2 legs.
I thought you meant 2 primes.
No. We're not doing 2 primes. No. No, I feel like we gotten into a good rhythm. Even if it is a little quiet, that's all right. What time is it? Oh, it's only 6:43.
Yeah, we're good.
I thought it was much later. C8 part 3. C8 part 3 right there. Thank you, Delta, for the link. Appreciate it, of course. Just make sure everybody behaves in there. I have spies everywhere watching. Need C2. Oh, they're all in front of me, huh?
I think it's the bottom one.
I've never had a pug before, but I've had a pet raccoon and sugar glider, though. Blitz is always full of surprises. You used to have squirrels, didn't you?
Yeah, so we do have a Toby. He was asleep and now he's whining again.
He wants attention.
I know. Come here. Come on. Up. Oh, he just hit his head. So yeah, we have a pug. She's 15 and a half years old. She's up there in age. She's not doing too well. But we love her all around. She's still comfortable, so she's still here. So you had pet raccoons and a sugar glider. Closest thing I've gotten to that is we had some baby squirrels when I was younger. The mama where we live got eaten by a hawk, and the babies fell out of a tree and fell into our fountain that we had out front of our house, which luckily was not filled with water. So we rescued them and raised them for a little bit. So that was really fun, getting to kind of like bottle feed them and watch them kind of grow up. And then we gave them to, there was a guy who had like a little sanctuary for rehabilitating the squirrels, so that was really cool getting to see that. And so we had some pet squirrels for a little bit. I've raised squirrels, never kept one as a pet before. Yeah, I wouldn't say like they were like pets, because we were just helping them pretty much survive for a while. We had them for maybe a month. Just trying to nurse them back to health, pretty much. Oh, Rosebud. Oh yeah, I was about to say that's one of the Airbud doggies' names.
A photo on the server. You wanna check the server? D5. Hey Toby, what's up?
Right here.
You trying to come over here?
You wanna go to Daddy?
No. Here's the doggy. Here's one of the doggies. See his feet.
I saw somebody in the chat said I think they said their cat's name was Toby.
Look, Toby, up here. Up here.
He's like, no, I don't like
no,
this.
Don't chop me up and eat me.
Yeah, this little boy, he's our puppy. His name's Toby. When we adopted him, his name was Tabasco. We did not like the name Tabasco, but we wanted to keep something that he was kind of familiar with, so.
What?
Where I live, I could have a pet river otter.
Mrs. Tryon's favorite animal.
My favorite animal is otters. It is not legal where we are to have otters as pets, though. You'd have to have a special license, yeah. I'm gonna go get in the server and look at this little rosebud girl.
These are so small.
Toby, go back to sleep.
Toby says, you don't love me anymore? Toby, that's not nice.
It's a fawn pug. Look at that. Fawn.
Aw. D3. D3-1. These are his.
Toby is just his nickname. His real name is too long. We sometimes still call our dog Toby Tabasco when he's, every now and then, but not often. Toby. I don't know if y'all can hear him. He's whining in the background.
Wants attention.
Mm-hmm.
And part 7. Put him on the microphone.
Well, no, once I grab him, he's gonna be
Just
quiet. Come up. Come on.
He says, put me on the mic. Let me talk to these people.
He's not doing, he's just scared.
He's shy.
Maxie's dog is really cute too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I wish I could get this on camera right now. Maxie, Toby is crying at a picture of your dog. It was so cute.
You have the gold.
Why
one
is
over there?
everyone sending a purple thing emoji?
A purple thing emoji?
Poe?
I don't see any purple emojis.
No, I
here.
think they mean in the Discord.
Oh, Shorb?
Sure, yeah.
Where? What? Where? What purple thing? Where? Can you give me the gold sprue, please?
Yes.
Purple emoji in what room? If it's the purple and yellow, that's Shorb. Ouch, that hurt. Yes, yeah. That is the Shorb emoji. Shockwave orb. Shorb. I don't know why I'm talking. The microphone's not even on me. In a different server, that is. Yeah, so Shorb. So, looks like my light is starting to die up there. So, Shorb. That's getting darker, isn't it? Is that just me? I think it's just my eyes. So there's McGordon, purple and orange. So the purple and yellow one, is this not getting darker to you?
It does seem like it's getting darker.
Maybe it's just my eyes. So the, yeah, it's about to die.
Do you have the other one here?
Nope, I don't know where the other one is. We're just going to have less light. Man, it's so dark. So, Shorb is, I literally cannot read this. It's so dark. Shorb is a funny name that I just randomly said one time on a video because Shockwave had his head busted off and he just had an orb, and so we just called it Shockwave orb Shorb. I'm gonna move the instructions over here where there's a little more light. I can do it there. And it just kind of took on and blew up, and I didn't realize until much later that pretty much the entire internet picked up on that, and people on Twitter and Blue Sky and all these different websites were just saying Shorb all the time. So much so to the fact that I had some other creators reach out to me and be like, hey, you really need to take action and like try and monetize the Shorb name because that's yours. I was like, nah. Shorb is for the people. Shorb belongs to the people. So I was unknowingly the creator of Shorb. Shorb is mine. If you use his name, then I'm going to sue you. I'm joking. I'm joking. And that was the whole point of it. Like, I didn't make Shockwave. So, but it is cool to see that such a fun idea, such a fun, goofy name like Shorb that I think actually the whole server came up with it, I'm pretty sure. Just kind of transcended and continued to get so big. C46. So this is what's really hard to read here is when it's in the dark. Have ample light when you're building these things. Toby. It's a little too loud. C49. We love Shorb. It is so dark. I can't see anything. Have I said that yet? What are you doing?
I'm seeing if, like, maybe
No.
if it was a no.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's actually see if I can get dogs.
No. Too loud. That'll work.
There we go. It's a little bit better. Now I got some actual light. All right, where were we? We're putting this guy together. And our other dog was named Rey from Star Wars. She was originally named Wendy. Then Luna's was originally called... What is that? Santana? It's supposed to be Santa? I don't know what Santana is. I'm guessing that's from something. Can you hand me the blue spruce? B112. Had it right the first time. B112 right here. Need 12. B112 and B111. I've already written a video script, just need to sit down, actually record and edit. Delta Glaze video coming soon. Trust. Welcome, Ray. You say, bro, why do this? Why do what? Why build a model kit? Or what? What are we talking? Not paying attention here. There we go. Really is nice how all these pieces just magically line up. Maybe? Well, why build? Because it's fun. It's a model kit. That's the whole point. Is to build a model kit. Let's actually get C8. I think which is down here at the bottom. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Yeah, why build? Well, Ray, because it's fun. It's fun to build these together, and they're fun products. C4 and C2. I think it's also nice, these model kits, because even then after it, when you've got this really cool action figure, you can think back to the process of building it, and how much fun it can be, you know, the process of putting it all together. memories. Kind of hate Ops Triangle build. I don't even know what you mean by Ops Triangle. These pieces are very thin. Be very careful with them, but they're so pretty. Okay, looks like it wants me to do C82 on the left. Oh, this has a little notch in it, doesn't it? Oh, maybe they don't have notches. Who else is excited for the new SS86 Starscream? He looks nice. I have the Thundercracker. I'm not gonna collect. Rows right in front of you, the chest and pelvis. Oh, okay. Well, you gave me no context. I have the Thundercracker. It's a really fun figure. I'm probably not gonna continue to collect them because I already have the Siege Seekers and I like them. But it's a really fun. It's a really fun figure. I really wish he wasn't a Target exclusive. You know, I just feel like that's. You know, of all characters, you're going to make Starscream an exclusive to a specific retailer? Come on. Come on. That's, you know, that's no fun. That's no fair. All right, C6. We're looking for some small pieces here. 10. 10 right here. Then again, Hound was too. Although, you know, as much as I like Hound, I feel like Hound is a less popular character than Starscream's like one of the, even Mrs. Tryon knows who Starscream is.
Yep.
You know, Starscream is like the one of the main characters. So to have him be an exclusive to a retailer is like, come on. I would say the same for Hot Rod when they re-released Hot Rod as an exclusive for Target. That did not sit well with me. My only nitpick of Screamer is that his gray is a bit too dark for me. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him compared to the other ones. Does he not match the gray of the other ones? C11. C11. Optimus should be square and wide. It suits him better. No, I'm not a G1er. Well, Ray, the good thing is that, again, with Transformers, there's so many sides to the continuity that even if you don't prefer a specific design of him, you can, you know, enjoy all the others that exist. That's what's great about Transformers, and what is so fun is that even if there's a corner of Transformers you don't like, there's so many different ones of them that you can enjoy, and none of them really, you know, destroy other continuities. That's what's great about the franchise being so multifaceted, is there's no need for a centralized canon, so we can just, you know, do whatever. Make Optimus Prime a T-Rex like he was in Rescue Bots for that one episode. That was fun. And you can, because it's kind of whatever goes. So you have so many different options. I don't think this is the right piece that I grabbed. No, it is. I just have it upside down. Maybe. No, this does look like the wrong piece. Well. Nine, 10. No, this is 5. Interesting. See ya, Sky. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. D5, I think, are the wheels, are they not? D5, yep. D5, 13 and 15. 13, 15. Delta, have you seen the new Spider-Man trailer? I have. It's got Spider-Man in the movie. It's crazy. I was not anticipating that. They're putting Spider-Man in the Spider-Man movies? Bro, I don't know about that. That's just not right. That's not right in my mind. I can't have that. I'm not going to see it. It has Hulk in it. Yeah, I know. It's got quite a few different characters from all over the Marvel movies are in it.
Robot sleeping.
See a robot. And Zendaya is Michi, guys. I don't know if you know that. But Zendaya is Michi. I'm so excited to finally get to see more Michi. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see this. Nope. All right. Let's lock in here for a second. Got the leg. This piece, like this, plugs in right there. All right, we had to lock in there for a second because I was getting confused. I need B13. B1 part 3 right up here. Got so many small little angles to him. Looks like this goes. Whoa, come on, get in there. Don't want to break it. What's up, Pidgeman? I'm doing good. We're how many hours into the stream now? 3 hours, still building this Blokees kit. It's fun. It's fun. I feel like there's been some areas where I've really struggled on it, but there's some others where I've been able to go by quickly. And in building limbs like this, you do it once, and then your second go around, you speed up a little bit on it. You get used to it. All right, let's do the wheels here. Looks like we're gonna need a couple wheels. Do you like my profile picture? Unfortunately, it's really small, so I can't see it right now. But I will take a look at it here in just a little bit. D61, D5. All right, this is where we also got to lock in because it's got some. Look how small these parts are. Tiny. D5, 2. This is literally smaller than like a Lego stud. Look how small that is.
Yeah, that's tiny.
C6. C7, C8, C4. Uh-oh. We don't have C6 anymore? C6, of course, it's the biggest one. C6 part 9. Right here. Imagine losing a small piece. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be very careful here. Okay, so it looks like we're going to take one wheel, and it wants me to have that cross section visible. Plug that in. And it looks like, oh, they just want another one on top of it like that. Well, hold on a second. This doesn't look right. Let's focus in here. Okay. I'm going to take the little cap here. Looks like we put the cap on the edge of this wheel. Oh, I don't know if I can do this without. No, there we go. We got it. All right, so we do that. We plug this in. Got it. And then we put another one. Boom. And now we've got 2 wheels there. So small. Oh, I see, because that acts as like a little... What's the price? This guy is $50. Straight off of Blokees is where I got it. He's got some light up features too that I haven't messed around with. Lots of accessories. It's really fun. Do you have hope for Michael Bay returning? The live action movie thing seems awkward because you have to like 2 unfinished universes. I've said this before. I have really lame takes when it comes to the movies. I have no hopes or dreams or really impressions or theories or thoughts of the next movies because I haven't seen anything. You know, who knows? It could be anything. You know, had you asked me before the Bumblebee movie came out if I was excited for it, I probably would have said no because we just had so many movies that was like, you know, whatever. And so I don't really hold any specific views until the actual thing is out. Where are these tiny little pieces? D6.
D6.
This is a D6?
That's D6.
What? Oh, wait, D5. D5 2. That's right up here. I was hoping for $40. Yeah, it's about... I probably paid like $52 with tax and shipping and all that good stuff from Blokees. So, very, very well. Blokees stuff, I think, is very well priced. Especially their more accessible stuff like Galaxy and Defender editions. I feel like that stuff is very, very well priced. He has 2 badass swords. He does, and he has both of his cannons, and he has both of his arm blades. Is it worth the... If you like doing model kits, then... I absolutely think it's worth it. I think I have yet to find a Blokees product that I think is not worth the price. I think they are very, not even fairly, consumer-friendly priced for what they offer. Does this Blokees Casa make it to stores like GameStop? I don't know. It all depends on your location. I've seen some of the smaller Blokees stuff in Walmart, and I think their prices are really good there too. See if I can get this plugged in. This one does not want to plug in. He does not transform, no. Nope, Blokees figures do not transform. They are more action figure focused than they are transforming focused. I know some people don't like that, and that's fine. Some people are really bugged by that and find it to be almost insulting to a degree. A transformer that doesn't transform, they're always like, but that's in the name. Yep, I get it. I totally understand that. But at the same time, these are action figure versions of the characters from Transformers. Knew he wouldn't transform, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. Again, I know there's some people who really, really get bent out of shape with the idea of a Transformers toy that doesn't transform. But there's been even official Transformers toys that don't transform in the past. So, that's just the way it is. I feel like I have these wheels the wrong way or something, because this one does not want to go in. Very strange. They seem to be identical. Whoa. Man, this does this. I don't understand. How's Brushed Ranger doing? I don't know. You'd have to ask Brushed Ranger. I am not the keeper of Brushed Ranger.
Was he on earlier?
Brushed? Was Brushed on earlier? I don't remember seeing him.
No, I don't think so.
Huh. This is very interesting. These wheels will not pop on this bottom portion. Let me see if I can... Well, it looks like I can't remove that. Oh, you saw him earlier? Oh, he was here. Oh, I guess I just didn't catch it. I was too locked in on building this model kit. Man, this one will not plug in. Let me see if I can plug it in without the second wheel for some reason. Yeah, that will not... Cool, I broke it again. Some of these pieces are so incredibly small that they just break. Man, it's a little disappointing there. This tiny little piece. I mean, it'll still go there. A little super glue will fix that. But now that's just gonna flop out. Time to use oil. Yeah, let's see what's going on here, because this piece is supposed to plug in, but it will not. Let me look at it.
Are you positive it's supposed to plug in there?
Yeah, it's malformed. So we had a similar... Well, we thought we had an issue to this in the, before, but that wasn't the case. But the case is, it looks here, and I'll use the knife here to show it off. what happens here is this hole right here is just barely a little misshapen so that it's not actually fully round, and so the round peg is having trouble going in there. So what I'm going to do is kind of take my knife and just kind of move it around, and hopefully you can kind of see there's like some white residue right there. Yeah, that's not going to go in. So I may have to contact Blokees about this one. May have to contact Blokees about this one because I don't think that's gonna this tiny little piece wherever that went breaking off, it's not that big of a deal. That can be super glued back on, but it doesn't look like this is gonna work, unfortunately. Which again, I've never. Oof. Yeah, see, it's gonna snap that piece again. Never had an issue with a Blokees product before, so this is a first. Not that big of a deal. Things sometimes get broken or misshapen. It's all right. What would be nice is like a round screwdriver to kind of bore that hole out. But I don't think I have one up here with me. Just in case, let's find where this piece came from, because it could be a case of Delta has once again used the wrong part that looks identical but is in fact tooled just very differently, and that's the case. Every time. This is why it's so important to be very specific, even if the part looks identical. This is a great point. This little skinny tube piece here that connects these wheels in here looks identical, but this piece is different from the one used in here. And for some reason, this one fits in perfectly. This other one that I broke does not. So you would think I would have learned my lesson, but no. Oh, well. I do kind of wish that in these cases with parts like this, that it was just the same piece. You could just reuse it, but that's not the way it goes. So, yeah, look at that. Now that's all. Now that fits in all together. Yep. So, user error. Oh, well. Where's the tiny little pieces? Oh, they're right over here. Yeah, so now I can get another one of these teeny tiny guys. My brother saw I was watching the live and wanted me to tell the try-ons. Oh, man, where'd that go? In chat, they said, hey, brother, what's up, brother? Well, that's interesting. No, now that doesn't look right. Maybe I am wrong. Why is it sticking out? Oh, dear. This piece isn't even staying stuck in either. All right, we're going to figure this out, chat. We're going to figure this out. Okay, I think I did this backwards, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. That plugs in there. This plugs in like that. The little cap plugs in there. You take both wheels. You go 1. Slides in. 2. Like that. There we go. All right. Whew. Little things. Little things like that matter. And then this plugs back in right there. Man, oh man. All right, now I just need to put these two pieces up here. We've broken that. It's all right. Just a little bit of super glue. And we will be able to fix him later. And it's really not that big of a deal. It's just one of the little silver caps on his wheels. Not the end of the world for me. Oh, look, we're getting pretty close to finishing up the leg. All right. D5, 11. 5 part 11. What's the percentage so far for completion? I feel like once we get the second leg done, I think we're pretty much done. Minus some accessories like the sword and the arm cannons. So I think we're getting pretty close. Which is good because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. Looks like this goes right here. Those plug in right there. Yep, that just sits right there. Then we're going to do D3. D3, see here are his his guns. D3 Part 12, which is going to be one of these. No, I'm wrong. I'm a liar. D3-6. I'm getting ahead of myself. Very interesting. So you're going to bend his leg. Oh, and this plugs in on that. That's just so crazy to me that you have that gold piece in there and it's just going to be completely hidden. It's nice just the amount of work that they put into that. So you can see the little gold right there. That's just so cool. Little pieces like that. Things that you're probably never going to see, but you know it's in there. I think that's what's fun about doing model kits so much. What is this piece? This piece does not have a number to it. Does it? D3-6. Where music stopped. Yes, I'm still watching. This is D3-6. This piece does not have anything specific to it. Huh. That's weird. Looks like it's a gray piece. Let's see if we can try and find it. It's got a little clip to it. Those are the hands. That's the legs and the swords. That's the foot. Huh. It's not a TF piece, is it? No. Check this sprue. I'm pretty sure this is just the sword. Yeah, it's just the sword pieces. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not on a sprue. It's because it's some of these. There's a couple of specific pieces that are not on sprues, like the face and things like that. And they're just in this bag. So I kind of wish that they were still marked. But it does say that this one should say R on it for right. And it does say right, so. Oh, that's because it's painted. That's right. It's because it's a piece of plastic that has paint on it. So these are the backs of his feet. Gotcha. All right, B2, 2. B2's over here. What's up, mischievous turtle? Can't speak today. Just building some blockies. Give me that other blue sprue. Some chill stuff. Some big old pieces here. B2, 2. A question for you. When we were talking about the Energon Universe Optimus without the Matrix of Leadership, I said, nice. Why didn't you hear my comment? I'm not mad, just confused. If you had a specific comment, there's a lot of comments on those videos. You feel free to ask it here if you want. I try my hardest to answer as many comments as possible, but sometimes some of them get missed. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Should have. Oh man, now I'm scared I'm gonna break it. Please, no breakage. Don't be like me. Don't build these on stream. And be very specific when you build these. So you don't want to break something by taking it apart like I've done twice now. But that's okay. D112. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, it's all right. It's not ruined or anything. It'll still go together. It'll still be fun to pose around and mess with. It's in a community post. All right, you feel free to ask it here if you want. Since I'm streaming right now, I'm not gonna go back and check community posts. Again, I try and answer as many questions as I can, but sometimes they fall through the cracks. Sometimes when a community post is especially spicy, if I've said something that people don't like for some reason, it just kind of falls by the wayside because there's just too much to answer to. You also have some commenters who feel the need to go to every single comment that exists and give their 2 cents, and sometimes you just kind of give up after a certain point and just let them be. So if I don't answer your comment to anybody, it's not because I don't want to, but sometimes I just get tired. fall by the wayside. I do have an Optimus video about him without the Matrix coming Tuesday. It's the next main video on the channel. We'll talk about what his character is like now that he is matrixless. Looks like this. Folds on top of that. Yeah, and kind of helps pushes everything together. Oh yeah, and then that plugs in. One particular issue made me like Nemesis Prime more. You know the one I'm talking about. One particular issue of a comic. Man, you'd have to be more specific about that. Speaking of Brush, you made a video about spoilers. Stop spoiling Skybound. He said stop spoiling the Matrix. Well, I think that at least the way we run it in the server. Oh, you meant Skybound. That's all right. The way we run it in the server is once an issue's been out for a full month, it is open game to talk about it. So look at that leg finished. One more leg, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be close to being done. So let me take a look in the server here real quick. Make sure it's not on fire. Looks like everybody's doing good in here. Sweet. We're almost there, guys. Part of me wants to give up. No toe, 0-10. Part of me wants to give up, but I can't. We've only got one more leg left. And then I'm allowed to rest. All right, well, let's work on the next one. No point in slowing down. C8. One more leg. One more leg. It's true. C8, 7, and then C8, 8. Yes. He's sick and tired of spoilers. I know you wouldn't spoil an issue before it's out. No, yep, it's annoying. It's annoying that when spoilers are happening. I mean, it happens with a lot of different comics. Unfortunately, you know, if an issue gets leaked early or somebody has access to it, I think it's their right to speak about it, but they should be conscious of other people who want to wait till the issue's out. So, very strict rules in the Delta-based server. Spoiling an issue before it's out leads to some pretty severe consequences because we all want to enjoy the comic when it comes out. We all want to enjoy it together. Will you ever be interested in building a Gundam? I've always been interested in building Gundam. There's so many cool Gundams. Can you say that? Is the plural of Gundams out there? I just have to find one that that I enjoy enough to finally take the plunge on. But I'm also not looking to start a new collection of things, so that's why I have to be careful. Have you played the Transformers Prime game? I have not, but if you're looking, I have watched the playthrough from our very own Vex, who's in the server. He does a lot of great playthroughs of that type of stuff. Why is our dog crying so much?
Because we're not paying attention to him.
Poor Toby. He thinks he's not loved, but he is loved. Okay, I need to do this. I need the gold E, please. It's funny, we kind of seen two iterations of Nemesis Prime in the Skybound comics when Optimus was briefly corrupted by Megatron's arm and the hologram that seemed to tease a TF Prime. Yeah, it'll be interested to see how they handle that. How they handle Nemesis Prime, or if they do something, you know, completely unique or take it a different route. Always down for something more original, something new. Let's get our gold pieces out. We're gonna need this for the leg. Should I watch Metal Card Bot? I don't know how the bot. I don't know anything about Metal Card Bot, Ray. But go ask Dumb Jake over on his channel. He does a lot of Metal Card Bot stuff. He is the Metal Card Bot guy right now. Good friend of the channel, making great content. He just hit 100,000 subscribers too. Hey, Steven, doing very well. But yeah, Dumb Jake, he's covering that. I don't know if he's covering the episodes of the show, but he covers the toys a lot. And he does talk about the show here and there. And again, he just hit a huge milestone on his channel. Super happy to see him get that. I remember watching his stuff when he was very small channel. And then he started commenting on some of my stuff, and I was like, hey, it's Dumb Jake. And then, out of nowhere, he's huge. Which is so awesome to see. So awesome. Okay, let's see here. This piece. This is the foot. The foot plugs in there. This guy goes back there. This needs to line up. And it's not. Lines up like that. Come on, go in. Here. All right, then we take these pieces here. Yes, and they give us this side view, which is nice. This really long piece plugs in the bottom here. Boom, like that. And then this is the ankle rocker. Ankle rocker plugs in just like that. And then you take this other gold piece to kind of cap it off. Cover up all that. Oh, no, wait, hold on, that's not right. Oh, maybe that is right. Yeah, that's right. I just have to get everything lined up. Oh no, his foot fell out. Come here. Is there a build kit of Bulkhead? Nope. Nope. This is the only Transformers Prime figure that they've done in this line. Trying to get this in just right. That won't go in. They've done a Generation 1 Optimus. They've done a Generation 1 Megatron. Generation 1 Soundwave. An IDW Tarn. And then this is the newest one. Of the Action Edition. They've got smaller. Classic Champion are the other ones. And they're all really fun. Yeah, I think I've got this right. I'm not putting it together. Bulkhead needs more love, man. Well, he's getting it. I think he's gonna. He was very popular for a long time with Animated and Prime. You know, he was the we have Ironhide at home, and I mean we know that was because Hasbro didn't want younger fans to be confused. When Ironhide died in Dark of the Moon and then showed up in another TV show, and you know that brand synerginess that makes sense from a corporate perspective, but I think fans, even young children are smart enough to be able to watch a Michael Bay Transformers movie and then watch something like Transformers Prime and know that it's different. Even if they don't understand the concept of, oh, well, it's a different continuity and it's a different this and it's different that. Even if they don't really understand that, kids are not dumb. Transformers has been like that for such a long time. But I also don't mind the brand synergy. I get it. I understand it. Especially for toys. I think a Prime Soundwave would work well considering the proportions. Yeah, it would definitely be a very small, skinny kit that you'd have to build. That one would definitely hurt. This one's poked me a few times, and it's hurt. And I know this is his foot. I know this is the bottom portion of his foot. Put that right there. It kind of snaps in. Put the top portion of his foot. We already said boo, no toes. Give Optimus Prime toes again, please. Put his foot there. Go over here and get the blue sprue. What's your favorite Transformers movie? You guys know I hate answering these types of questions. I've said it many times before. I have very lame Transformers movie opinions. the most basic opinions is what I have. Hold on, B 15 and 16. My favorite movie, my favorite Transformers movie, is probably Transformers 1. I think that it is the best movie. You know, when you look at the Transformers movies as movies that you would go see in theaters or even watch at home, I think Transformers 1 is the best one. That doesn't mean it's not, you know, doesn't mean it's perfect. Doesn't mean it doesn't have some issues to it. But I think that's the most enjoyable. Least favorite, which one is it? 5. The Last Night. It's boring. That's the biggest sin it commits. Transformers 4, I think, is bad. And I think there's so much irredeemable content about it, but there's still fun action sequences. The Last Night is just boring. I fell asleep. It's not even bad. Like, oh, it's so bad that it's funny, let's watch it. No. If somebody were to say that to me for Last Night, I would not watch it. It's just boring. It's just boring and nothing makes sense, and it's like, we're still doing this? So it's a shame Transformers 1 flopped. It did, but even despite the fact that it flopped, it's still a fun movie. Still great, and we'll still be happy that we got it. Have you seen the Super Mario Bros. Movie and the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I have not. No, I have not. I don't think it's really on my list to see. It did not, from the trailers, it did not really speak to me. I mean, I grew up with Mario. I like Mario. But the movie itself did not look like something that I would personally enjoy. Chris Pratt Mario is just not for me. It's a me Mario. Does it say it like that? I haven't seen it though, so I can't really speak to its quality. Just not on the list of movies that I was interested in seeing when it came out. And I know you guys are probably wondering this. Why didn't Delta mention the Transformers Prime, what was it? Rise of the Predacons? Predacons Rising? I don't count that as a movie. It is barely theatrical feature film length. And it didn't come out in theaters. I'm not saying it's bad. I don't count it as a movie when people ask me about the movies. This is C3. It is. See, we're going a little bit quicker on these legs. I can only wonder why Apollo from Astrobots looks like a skeleton, toes and all. You know what? Ray, you reminded me that I need to finish up my read-through of the Astrobots comic and then possibly do a video. Possibly. It's such an interesting corner of the internet to me, Astrobots. It's like the weird, I keep calling it the weird cousin of Transformers for many different reasons. Many different reasons. I actually, and I'll have to put this in the Heroes Con video, I actually got the chance to look at the original art pieces for the Astrobot covers. I'm blanking on the artist's name, but they were present at Heroes Con, and they had those original pieces, like the original hand-drawn pieces, not copies, not prints, the original hand-drawn pieces they did for the cover, the covers of the Astrobot singles. GoBots is the weird cousin. Well, there can be multiple weird cousins. So it was really cool to see those pieces. They were expensive, obviously, because original art pieces are expensive, because it's how a lot of artists make their money off of things. So, but it was cool to see that there. I have this turned the wrong way. Plug this in, and it reminded me that I need to. Oh no, I did have this the right way. That I need to get back to finishing up my read through of Astrobots. That way, I can finally decide if I'm actually going to cover it or not. We'll see. It's an interesting series. I don't think it's, from what I've read, I don't think it's bad, but I've not found anything about it that's so wholly unique that makes me really want to cover it. So, did you ever see the Madagascar trilogy? I saw the first Madagascar movie. Did they make more than one? That was a long time ago. GoBots being the weird cousin that you mentioned. That again, something else that'll have to be in the Heroes Con video is I got to meet Tom Scioli, who wrote and drew that GoBots comic, and I got a chance to talk to him about the very strange, crazy thing that he built with IDW. It was a joy to talk to him. He did have a trade paperback copy of the GoBots comic. I was gonna buy it, but he wanted $100 for it, which is absolutely reasonable price because they're going for like $180 right now. And they're not. There weren't ever a lot of them printed. They're not gonna reprint them, so I wouldn't say they're like super rare. They're just very uncommon. But I ended up not buying it from him. It wasn't worth it to me. I understand why he was charging that, but it was really cool to be able to talk to him and hear. He revealed that originally his plan with IDW was to release the GoBots comic on April 1st, and they ended up deciding not to do that, probably for marketing reasons. They didn't want the comic to flop. It probably was already facing some strange competition at the time. Did you know there was a GoBots cartoon from Hanna-Barbera? Yep. I cover it briefly in my video on the channel, but it's not something that I was wanting. I didn't want to cover the whole cartoon. Covering cartoons on YouTube is hard because sometimes out of nowhere, the rights holder to that cartoon will just show up and be like, "Yeah, no, we don't like you using our footage," which to a degree, is understandable. I don't own the rights to GoBots, so me using the footage, can be, can infringe on certain things. It's annoying sometimes, but it's understandable. Multi-billion-dollar company needs to keep their multi-billion dollars. Which is the reason why in my very, very short mask video, I ended up not using any actual footage. Whoops, I put that on too quick, didn't I? Oh, no, actually, I think so. I didn't use any actual footage of the show, just still frames, because even the mask show, I was getting copyright claimed like crazy when I made that video. So I thought, all right, it's not that important that I use actual footage from the show. I probably will use screenshots, like I'm talking about something in a video essay, use screenshots from a scene, which I do, yeah. When I was doing the Optimus Prime, the Orion Pax, and D16 video from Transformers 1 back when the movie came out, those videos I struggled with so much because there's kind of an unwritten YouTube law that you can use footage as long as it's not over 5 seconds. Whoever came up with that idea or that law, that's really not how it works. I mean, I would use literally 1 second of footage and the video would get claimed. And so it really is just kind of a balancing act, dancing around, going through the annoying process of, fighting a copyright claim and whatnot. Which is why I really don't cover the movies or TV shows. And I mean, this channel's always been very focused on the comics anyways, but that's just another reason why I don't really jump in when it comes to the movies or shows. I have thoughts, I have opinions, but the amount of hassle it takes just to be able to have footage about the thing you're talking about is just it's very discouraging and disheartening at times. Even I did a video on Armada. I did a video on Armada smokescreen, and that video I faced so many issues with because just the YouTube system was constantly like, oh nope, that's footage owned by Paramount. We got to take that down, and it was just like, this isn't even worth it. So, unfortunate. And again, even though YouTube is not my job, it is nice to make a little money on the side. And the problem with the whole is it supposed to be bent like that? Yeah, I guess so. The real problem with that is the fact that the video then is taken down in certain territories, and then people from around the world, wherever they may be, can't watch that content. And that's the big bummer of it. There's songs I'd love to have in the background, but copyright system hits hard. Yep. Do you ever drink Mountain Dew? Only the sugar-free Mountain Dew. Let's see here. I'm skipping ahead too far on this design. He needs his kneecap piece. Did this, did that. C6. Pretty sure that's going to be the end of that sprue. Yep. Another sprue. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We got the piece that I unfortunately broke. Doesn't plug in there very. Is that other one like that? Oh, I guess it gets covered up by some armor later. C1, 2. We need to put. This is the piece that connects his foot together. C1. Here we go. This looks like we're getting to the end of this sprue as well. Click. The silver hubcaps. All my sprues are getting caught together. Oh, they're over here. Getting there, chat. Almost there. This one goes here. This one over here. Oh, nope. Then we need to add on some more blue pieces. Looks like this will be the end of this sprue piece, though. Yeah, it looks like the end of that sprue. Yes, I've been to Taco Bell. We gotta find some new questions. Or is this what the elves of Santa have to go through? Yes, but they're probably getting yelled at to go quicker. I would have been fired long ago if I was working in Santa's workshop working on this. They would have gotten rid of me so long ago. I'm taking way too long. Too many unhappy children because of me. This one's broken. It's not assembled right. So on and so forth. All right. Now we've come to the wheels, which I broke one, which is all right. Not the end of the world. But they are broken. Where are the wheels? You have the wheels over there? Hey, Toby.
No, I don't have wheels.
They're silver.
Oh, silver?
Yeah.
Silver. Oh, so not like your.
No, silver. Yeah.
Got it.
Here we are. Here are the wheels. All right. Let's try and do the wheels correctly to where we don't break them. The wheels are fine. It's the little pegs that go on them. Another sprue done for. Come on. There we go.
We were talking about burgers and sushi earlier, and now Taco Bell sounds good.
Everything they say sounds good.
Yeah.
Any plans for more audiobooks in the future? Both the Optimus and Power Glide videos were incredible, and I wish there was more stories like that in the franchise. Thank you. Thank you for bringing those up. The audiobooks fly under the radar a lot of the time, which again I get. It's not your average type of content that you get in the community. They are my favorite pieces of content to work on the channel. To answer your question in a long format, yes, there will be more of them. There's another one that I have mostly written. that I need to clean up, and then I need to talk with Cheesy Cryptid. She's the amazing artist who does the thumbnails for them. She's actually also in the server. She's such a wonderful person. I even had her on the interview show recently. I'm looking for this sprue. I had just messed with it. What is it? C6. Just had her on the interview show. I need to get back to that show too. You have C6 right there?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. So yes, there are more. I kind of plan to do them once a year is really kind of how it works out. They're pretty they're expensive projects, you know. You're probably tired of hearing me say this, but again, with YouTube not being my job, some videos do cost a decent amount of money to make. Those are some of them. Because those fly under the radar, they're a decent expense to me personally, which I'm happy to spend. But that just doesn't mean that I can do them all the time. I need those tiny little pieces here. So Cheesy and I are working on another one. There's also another project, hopefully in the works at some point. I'm gonna need a little super glue for that one. With Cheesy, I can't really talk about it because I don't want to say anything too soon. If it falls through, I don't want to have promised anything. But yes, I think there was actually it was a past live stream that I talked about the next audiobook, who would be in it. I said it was at the very end of stream, and I said that I would give people a hint, but I would not confirm who was in it. But one of the characters that's supposed to be in it is a red-colored Autobot, which I know people were like, that doesn't narrow it down. They're all red. And I said, yeah, no, I know. So a red-colored Autobot and a blue one, actually. Again, I know that doesn't very narrow it down. Red and blue, oh wow. Two of the primary main colors. And no, not Optimus. One of them is red. The other one is blue. And I guess another character that would technically be red as well. Maybe more like a mahogany, a dark red. Who knows? Inferno and Trax, gotcha. You never know. You never know. Yeah. There's a lot of different stories that I've always had in my head to be done in this audiobook style. Not all of them, end up working out. This goes on after, actually. Not all of them work out, and so it's just kind of a case of what story can come next, what story can be told next. But yeah, it all stemmed from that Optimus one. I really do love the hold on, I need to slow down here. I'm putting pieces together too quickly. I love the Power Glide one. That one was special to me because I think at some point somebody had told me that type of story of Power Glide and Astoria could just never be done in a way that made any sense. And I thought, sure it can. You just have to put some time and care and love into the idea of their relationship, and just explain it correctly. And so that one is definitely my favorite. Probably still even my favorite with this next one that we're working on. Looking forward to them. If you're holding any auditions for characters in the future, I'd love to take a crack at it. Cheesy's such a great artist too, man. She's really, not only she's a great artist, but she's such a joy to speak to and to be around. She's just all around a super fun person to be able to talk to, but also, I just have the joy and the pleasure to be able to work with her on these things. She's such a great artist. She needs to be more recognized for her work. Whoa, come back here, piece. We're almost there, and then we just got little accessories after this. Come, this isn't going in though. Plug in. Oh no! Can almost gotta squeeze that in. there. Plug it in. Perfect. All right. Boom. Got that. Boom, boom, boom. Where's his foot? Foot. Come here. Plug in. Okay. I love that picture. Oh, interesting. They don't have his chest. Huh. Interesting. They don't have his chest put together. But I do wonder, do they have a photo of him on the front here? So, yeah, this is what I'm kind of wondering about here on the chest. I know you guys can't really see, but if you check here on the chest in the photo, this piece, if I can do this, sorry guys, this piece right here looks like there's no gap between these two pieces. It's pretty solid there. But when I have the chest together, if I just put it here, there's no gap there, but there's a really big gap underneath it. See that? So part of me thinks that this needs to fold in like that. But then there's just this huge, like, ugly gap right there. I feel like the chest should almost sit more flush. I don't know. I think it's fine, though. What are some of the questions? Do you like Paddington? I love Paddington. I never saw the third movie, though. I need to see the third movie. And I heard that the Paddington play is coming to America. That looks incredible. All right, let's plug everything in. Yeah, see, look, I'm actually going to take this chest piece off. It's a little flimsy, and I don't want to break it. Another arm. Oh, look at that. I'm missing a piece on one of his arms. This little piece right here. It's not over here. Where is that piece then? These are the hands. These are the guns. The sword. Wonder what those pieces are. This is what's getting worrisome is as I'm putting this together, I'm finding more and more pieces being like, wait, where did these pieces go? Did I miss something? Oh, there's another sprue under here. Come here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, man. Didn't want to come off. So many little pieces. How did this plug in again? Just like that. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, his arm fell off. It doesn't stick on there very well, does it? Oh, it's not on all the way, that's why. There it goes. Yeah, only complaint on this guy so far is the smokestacks. They're just very loose back here. I kind of wish they would have clicked in. Hey, Organia, what's up, man? Great to see you stream again. Hope you're doing well. I am. We're just finishing up the world's longest build of Blokees Optimus Prime because I've been taking my time on him. But he's a very fun set. Very fun indeed. And it looks like they really nailed, and I'll lay him down here in a second, nailed the kind of proportions and design of the show. The show, of course, had a very kind of long-legged, more lanky look for these characters, which is not everybody's favorite. I get that. But I do think it is very classic. So, a little wobbly there, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and plug his head in. Ooh. Yeah, these smokestacks are really, really wobbly. Not the hugest fan of that, but that's okay. And the amount of accessories that he comes with, you know, being able to do the Decepticon shoulders, all of these different things, so very cool. So let's plug this back on. There he is. Look at that. Looks almost exactly like he did in the show. Let's look through here and make sure we didn't miss anything. So it shows you how to do the swords so they can plug in. The hand cannons, which look like they plug in to where his hands were. Let's do the, okay, and everything else is the stand. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do the sword, and it looks like you do need a separate hand for the sword. That's okay. Let's do the Star Saber here. Let's go ahead and build that. Here, we'll give you Optimus Prime over to Mrs. Tryon. And we will build the Star Saber. Hey, doggy. Where are... Well, I guess we can do all of his accessories while we're here. Looks like these you just put together. Yep. So D4, 1, and 2. Man, these are kind of sharp. Like you literally just plug them together. We sure about that? Yeah. Maybe not. So D1, D2, and you just plug them together. Oh, like that. I see, I see. Yeah, they're very long swords. Man, how long have we been streaming? Almost 4 hours now?
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Tired?
Mm-hmm.
You're tired?
Yeah.
You're not on stream.
I'm still
Four
tired.
4 hours of streaming. Very nice. 2 swords. So it looks like we hand them over here. Okay. So it looks like for the swords, you pop these, pull these down, open these up, and then they just plug in. Just like that, yeah. And then you can kind of close them up like that. And there he's got... I've always forgotten how long these arm blades were in the show. That's crazy how long that is. That is very cool, though, to have those. Let's put them right there. Let's do the guns. We need this. Very cool that they did the light blue inside of these. So let's see here. C1 and F1 part 2. You got C1. I think are those black tube pieces. C1 5. Okay, and then I need C4 part 7 and 8. These guys right here. So 7, 8. Those here. F1, 7, they're all the same. Yep. Pretty. Looks like candy. Looks like there's a... They are tooled differently here. On different sides. There we go. Make sure that we get it right the first time and not have to take it apart. Looks like I don't have it right, though. Ironic. That's the right way. There we go. That. Okay, looks like we're putting this in there. We're taking F18. They are identical. People are saying Delta. What's up? I'm still here. We are finishing this up. We cannot give up at this point. Plug that together. Cool. And then I need the cannon pieces. I feel like these are his most iconic pieces. Most iconic weapons, at least from the show. I never really liked the arm blades too much. I don't know. If you got like a small little knife on your wrist like that, that's cool. But a whole sword, I don't know. Doesn't seem very very well used. Flip. This goes. Looks like we got ports right there. Clip. Clip. Very nice. Just all sandwiches together. Yeah, that's much more iconic, I think, than his other stuff. So then what are we doing here? We're putting, of course, I put it together before I had all the pieces in there. You prefer the Assassin's Creed hidden knife over the Bayverse hand swords. Yeah. I just think that these are cool, but they're just so large, you know, that they're almost kind of comical to a degree, to where I look at them and I think, how is that going to work? Let me try and take this apart off camera. Guess what, guys? I broke it. Broke it again. But it's okay. There's so many different ports and places for this to plug in. You can see right here that white piece is a piece of the plastic from this piece that's broken off. So very important not to put these together until you're ready. But again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different parts where this is plugging in. The fact that one of them is broken, not the end of the world. But also, if you don't have to break it, then don't break it. C7. That's TF. C3. C1. C7. Don't break your pieces. Jilla Grimlock from Transformers Robot in Disguise was voiced by Cyborg's voice actor. I did not. I don't know any Cyborg voice actors, so that would be why. This piece is going to plug in here. Very small piece. Yeah, so the part that broke, and it's a little unfortunate, but it's all right, is the part right here you can see that's going to hold these two pieces of the cannon together. So there'll be a little gap there, but that's okay. It actually looks like it's a pretty tight fit anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure how that even would hold together. Whew. It's all right, though. So with that, it looks like you can just pop off the hand. Pop on his gun. Yeah, that's much more iconic, the gun. Absolutely. To find something to do with these smokestacks in the back. They're just sliding everywhere. Yeah, because look, the sword is longer than him, so he has to hold it with his arm up like that. But yeah, his gun is very cool. And let's see if we can get his light up feature working. Do you just tap his head? Or do you have to open his chest up? Yeah, there it is. So you tap that, and his eyes light up. You probably can't see that. But it actually does work pretty well. Still lit up. I wonder if you have to tap them to turn them off again. Do you? Let's see. There you can kind of see the matrix glowing. Yeah, you have to tap it again to turn it off. So it'll stay on, it seems like. It's pretty nice. Let's get his chest back together. Wish they had that magnet thing from my 07 Prime. I have to hit his feet to do that. Yeah. Put that back on the stand. Alright, I'm not going to build the other cannon or the other sword, but I will build the Star Saber at least. It looks like it's pretty simple. We'll build that. It looks like they do they give you parts to build both? Oh, they do. So you're allowed to build both. We'll just build one, and then we'll call it for the night. I did know that about worst spot ever. I need to go out and get that that second issue. Which Star Saber are we thinking about building? We want the full energy one or the silver one? They're both so nice. Let us know, JS. I know you're still here. You're a real one. Looks like they're both full energy. Looks like we need some gold pieces too. Oh, you said full energy. Looks like we take the sword. Okay, so you can just put these on first. Well, actually, it says to put the handle on first. Where is the handle? So many sprues. I will build the rest of this kit off stream. Probably tomorrow even. Plug. Looks like this just slides. Well, let's actually see. This slides on. Okay, be careful here. Okay, and then this plugs in here. I had plugged that in on the handle. Whoa. This. Oh, I need the other handle pieces. they're opposites of each other. This has got to be one of the coolest designs for the Star Saber. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Plug that in. I do love, as much as I was complaining about his Optimus's wrist swords being so big, I do like the fact that the Star Saber is freakishly huge for him. Oh, and this is also the wrong gold piece. Should have known that they're opposites. And this is a very nice gold plastic, very shiny. There it is. There's the Star Saber. Man, that's so pretty. That being said, that does mean that I have to put together the correct hand. So let's get this. Let's get the super long sword off. I wonder what these hands are for then. These hands that have the holes in them. I guess I don't understand what that's for. I guess just holding something else. So let's go ahead. I'm going to pop his thumb off. Pop this off. And it looks like you take this piece. Plug this piece on. And I think he has different thumbs, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He has... Gosh, there's so many options here. He has a bent-in thumb to use. So let's use that. Let's take the Star Saber. Slide it in there. Ooh, that's a nice solid connection. Get his thumb wrapped around it. Maybe that's not the thumb to use for that. Oh well. Nah, that works. Doesn't look right. That's because I have it backwards. Duh. It's because I have the sword backwards. I always think the longer part of the blade comes first, because that's the way I've always thought of it. You know, that's the way it should work in my mind. Take this apart here real quick. Put this back together. Is that the longer part of the blade should swing first, but it's not the way it's made. Got this backwards now. Some incredibly small parts. Dogs are probably crying because they haven't been fed.
We'll feed them here in a second.
Say, please, we're starving.
They had a really late breakfast.
Tell Daddy to get off his stupid YouTube channel and feed us.
In just a minute.
Dogs are down here saying, Delta Tryon is washed. There we go. All right. Now we got that correctly. And his thumb was just hanging back behind. There we go. Yeah, and now his thumb works a whole lot better there. There he is with the Star Saber. See, that to me is classic. Star Saber, his arm cannon. Question is, can he throw it over his shoulder like he does in the show? Yeah, he kind of can. I bet you I got to get used to some of the articulation here on him. But he can get it pretty close to over his shoulder.
No, you're not allowed to have an apple.
So, man, there he is. That is such a fun set. Again, if you get it, be careful. Just be aware of what you're building. Don't be like me and rush it or do it on stream because you're gonna miss a piece or break something. But yeah, that's a really lovely set. Get all these. You have all these accessories. You have both. You can build both Star Sabers. You can have all these different hands. I'm not sure what these pieces are for. I'm guessing this is for the stand. Probably a claw to hold him, which I definitely won't be using. Not the hugest fan of that. Do a pose, Optimus. There you go. There's his pose. I'm convinced to get this now in a few weeks, even to the point where I made a Blokees account. Yeah. Happy 2 years again. Thanks, Nerdy. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I know we've quieted down. This is definitely the longest stream we've done. But that's okay. It's all about the chill vibes. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Vex is still here, too. Yeah, this is a really great set. Again, I will say, just be careful if you get it, because there's obviously some parts that can easily break. But again, all the parts that broke because I had assembled it incorrectly and was trying to disassemble it. But it's also nothing major to the point where the figure's not going to work in any way. Just tiny little pieces that won't line up perfectly anymore. He also does have some accessories to put the Star Saber on his back, so you can always hold it back there as well. I'll have to try that out off stream. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks for all the celebratory. Again, we've got a video. When is that video coming out? Tuesday. This next Tuesday, about Optimus Prime. What he's like now in the Skybound series without the Matrix. Is he still a good guy? Is he still a good dad? Of course he is. Why would he not be? So, looking forward to that coming out. I'm going to continue to just assemble the Star Saber, but I'm going to let you guys all go. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys in the server.